Good evening to every single one of you. I am ecstatic to be joining you with my co-host Elle, who's also an acclaimed jewelry designer in her own right. And we are very, very excited about this showcase. Now, obviously, we're not going to be with you on Black Friday, and we understand that the team at Luxury Promise have got a huge weekend packed full of deals for you guys. So we wanted to bring you our Black Friday early. I think it would be fair to say I've never been as excited as I am about this show. I have a very personal affinity to the gemstones that we have selected. They are legacy gemstones, and I asked the wonderful team at Luxury Promise to contact a lot of you guys and just let you know that we are talking and celebrating mines that have closed. We're talking about legacy gemstones, maybe gemstones of the kind of caliber you haven't seen like this before. For that reason, I want to say really early on, it is very limited. It's not a normal David Harry show where we have lots of incredible opportunities, which we love and we will return back to. I wanted to bring you maybe some things you haven't seen before. And I've said for quite a while now on social media and you know, privately, that the biggest mistake I think I ever made in my career, my fledgling career as a gemstone buyer, as a jewelry designer, is not investing more heavily in Sleeping Beauty turquoise when I had the chance. You know, you have to remember when I first started, and I'm sure the same with you, Elle, like Sleeping Beauty was an incredible gem. Yeah. Relatively inexpensive, like it wasn't too difficult to get hold of, wasn't too expensive. You know, opaque gemstones tend to be priced below that of your transparent crystal gemstones. And I'd focused my efforts on other things. Obviously, wasn't too in tune with what was happening at the mine. And essentially, it pretty much closed overnight in 2012. And the mine was completely depleted, and these gemstones disappeared from the market. And you know, the gemstone industry, I always say it is a feast or famine. You know, a gemstone discovery is made, the market is flooded with these gemstones. They tend to be really affordable at one time, but just as quick as they came online, they disappear. But the demand never dies, and the prices skyrocket. Well, in the case of Sleeping Beauty, I've personally never seen anything like it. A gemstone that I used to be able to get for a few dollars per carat, I'm now today quoted thousands per carat for top gem material. You've seen, I'm sure, the whole host of jewelry designers that have worked with these gemstones since the 1970s, 1960s. Tiffany & Co. being a huge advocate for this gem, and now they are the only people that can afford it. Only the people that stockpiled this material in the 60s, in the 70s. You know, there's a lot of this material in Venice. A lot of this material made its way into Europe, into the Mediterranean. And I've tried my best with friends of mine like Mario and Giovanni, two of my very good buddies, to try and get more of this material. But it's frankly impossible. And it's worrying because in around, I think it was 2015, I was offered like what we would call in the industry a closeout deal on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So a friend of mine from Italy said, "Hey, Dave, I've got this incredible collection. I know that you're a big buyer. I know that you work with huge networks in the US that can take volume. Would you be interested in buying kilos of this material?" And I was like, at that time, 2015, I was like, it seems a bit high. If I could go back to that time now, hindsight, I'd have taken everything. Yeah. Hindsight, it is a wonderful thing. But I always say, you know, a mistake can be a mistake or it can be a lesson. Yeah. And I learned a really valuable lesson that day. So I did acquire some pieces back then. I said, you know, because the deal was so good, I was like, I can't take all of this material. It's kilos of rough. I was like, I'll take some. And we cut some stones. And I patiently waited for what now is over a decade. That was 2014. We're in 2025. I waited 10 years to see if any opportunity would come up. I made it no secret in the gem world, in the circles that I mix in. I'm on the lookout for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If anyone you know of is liquidating or moving out of it, I'll take it. Never received a call. And so this collection that I one day wanted to create a huge line of jewelry out of, I now know is probably impossible, certainly improbable. So I am going to offer it to you as part of Black Friday. And I guarantee you one thing. I don't think you'll have ever seen this quality. And you'll never see the deals that we're going to make happen today. As a team behind the scenes, we said we can either come on here and do a wonderful show, which we love doing, or we can really embrace Black Friday.
Absolutely.
Right, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, so I want to make sure that a lot of you are tuned in, that you're messaging in. I want to make sure, because this is going to be fleeting. Like, I think I've got less than 20 Sleeping Beauty turquoise stones to begin the show. And I guarantee they're all going to find homes today. They're gone.
Yeah.
And if you tune, like, unfortunately, if a collector tunes in 20 minutes into the show, 30 minutes into the show, maybe an hour in, they're going to be gone. And we've promoted heavily the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, even though it's the smallest portion of this show. It's the thing we've shouted about the most. So people might be tuning in at 7 p.m., 8 p.m. UK time and saying, hey, I'm here for the Sleeping Beauty. Where is it? I think it'll be gone. So I am just going to take a few beats, take a few moments to wait for people to get in and see who's tuned in.
When you said that, Dave, I was actually thinking, you know, if you've heavily promoted it, that news will have also spread within the trade.
Yep.
So it's not just going to be our wonderful collectors,
That's
regular
right.
collectors who are watching. It's also going to be people in the trade that are going to have tuned into this.
For sure. I completely agree with you. And so what I'd like to do is, I've seen that we've got some wonderful messages from Sabrina, who I know is tuned in. It's great to know that
it's
you're tuned in.
It's her favourite stone.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
So I'm thrilled that you're tuning in, and any of the other people that are tuning in as well.
Come say
Please
hi.
get your messages in. Let us know that you're tuned in, that you're ready to see these gems, because like I said, there is genuine concern. Like behind the scenes, you were here, El, when the team were like, do we start with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise though? Because we know how limited it is.
Yeah.
We also know how crazy the prices are. And it's like, I'm always the kind of person that's just very impulsive. Rough and ready, and I'm like, that's what it's all about. Like, if you're tuning in, this is what we're tuning in for. I think we've got a message here.
Evening, Dave and all.
Evening to you as well.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, it's one of those gemstones that I think once seen, never forgotten.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering how many people have actually experienced actual Sleeping Beauty, because it's not like.
Oh my God! I want to shout from the rooftops about this deposit. You know, turquoise. Let's take turquoise. It's a gem that's been around for thousands of years. You know, Cleopatra, you know, the Persian material, the material from Egypt. It is famed around the world. You know, the incredible deposits in Greater China as well that date back thousands and thousands of years. It's cherished in all cultures, so the Far East, the Middle East, and the West. But Sleeping Beauty is top of the tree. Yeah. It is the absolute pinnacle gem. And I think whilst we've got a few, how many people have got tuned in? 28?
28 so
28 people. There's not enough Sleeping Beauty for even one each.
No,
right?
Absolutely.
So I want to make that really clear. I would usually wait if I had a bigger collection for maybe 50 people, maybe more, who knows. There's 28 of you. I'm going to offer you the greatest deal on Sleeping Beauty ever. But if you don't mind, and I hate to do this because it may be boring, but I want to try my best to try and educate all of us. So as you know, El, knowledge is power. And if there is people like Sabrina, who said it's my favourite gem, that already know about this gem, that we load the stones and they see the price and they snap them up, which is fantastic. There may be people that are tuning in going, I don't know if I'm missing out, I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to take, if it's okay with you guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to make it as entertaining as I can, just to put together my view on Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just so all of us have at least a base ground, a base knowledge of this material, so you guys can make an informed decision. I think that's the fairest way to do it.
I think it's really important
because this isn't diamonds.
To know the quality that
this
you're
isn't
actually
ruby.
sourcing.
This isn't emeralds. Maybe even spinel. This is a very, very unique gem. So.
Nicole is saying she loves education. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, guys.
Renee is saying I love turquoise. So
Amazing.
I know that Renee is super excited about this.
Okay, fantastic. So if everyone is on board, allow me 5 minutes just to talk you through. Yeah.
It's a lovely story.
Yeah, it's an amazing story. Like I said, before I show you anything, turquoise has been celebrated all around the world. It is found as a derivative of copper, so it's an offshoot of copper, if you will. It's found in copper production, huge copper mines, and most of the time it is veined. We call it matrixed in the industry. So, and some people love that. I know my clients in the Middle East, the Arabs in the Middle East, they love that because they say that literally draws out negative energy. So they wear it as a protective stone. They think that matrix is like the evil eye, it absorbs negative energy and stores it so it doesn't harm you. So there is always a market for that material, and it is still coveted. But this material was discovered in the 1950s in Globe, a place in Arizona, which I've been to many times. I go there every year. And it came onto the market as this turquoise. No one could believe it was real, right? Because you were getting big stones, even rounds, beads, ropes of this material that was pure blue. A lot of people called it Tiffany blue. Tiffany & Co. fell in love with it as well. Jean Schlumberger, their famed designer, created an incredible collection with that material, and those pieces sometimes come to market and they fetch huge premiums. But they call it the robin's egg blue. and it's the colour of a wild robin's egg, this unique colour, and it's devoid of, in the purest form, in the finest form, it's not too green, it's not too blue, it's this beautiful, as the name would suggest, turquoise, which is as good as it gets. And the world has embraced it. And it quickly became very different in price to any other turquoise, extraordinarily coveted. As I said, in Italy as well, where I know a lot of the material is stored today. But I want to show you what's happened as we've moved on this journey. So if you look at the National Jeweller, one of the really important trade magazines, they wrote in their feature Rocks On, turquoise's upward trend. And they talk about how the mine increased in price between 300 and 500% compared with only a year or two prior. You know, they talk about in yellow here, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of the most valued varieties of this gemstone due to the fact that this material is extraordinarily clean. And it's not clean in the traditional sense with the diamond where we see transparency. It's clean, it's void of any webbing, any veining. And so in the 2 years after the mine closure, which would be 2014, because it closed in 2012, the price shot up 500%, which is ridiculous. That's when I was offered the closeout, and I was like, I'm not sure, it seems a bit expensive, I don't want to buy that big right now. And if I could turn back the clock 10 years, I would have bought everything, because by now we're thousands of percent increase from 2012. In the same article, as you can see here, they talk about how the best turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. They say high-grade turquoise is worth 3 times the price of gold because it's truly that rare. Most of the high-grade materials mined in the 60s and 70s continues to trade hands between the same collectors and jewelers that truly understand its real value. Growing up in a mining family, I have learned to appreciate the difficulties of mining turquoise and the excitement of finding it. And I think that's really important, where they talked about, you know, trading hands between the select number of jewelers and dealers that understand its value. That's why I wanted to take 5 minutes so you all understand the value. And so all of us can try and get the only 18 stones that I've got with you from my vault. So it is very exciting. The mine is called Sleeping Beauty because the shape of the mine, you love this one, Elle.
Yeah, I love it.
So me and Elle, we go to Tucson every year, and we always take like a pilgrimage to the globe just outside of Tucson in Arizona to see the mine. And we've probably got 1 million pictures on our phones, right, of this mine, because it literally looks like Sleeping Beauty laid down. So it's so romantic. And at the top there is the mine, right? And there's a head towards the top and a bust on the left. And then on the bottom is obviously a classic Disney depiction of Sleeping Beauty. But this is the romance of this incredible mine. It's unmistakable, but you can only see that from one angle. So most people miss it because it's no longer being mined, so it's vacant. Now, when the mine closed, like literally in 2012, the Financial Times went big on it. Many of you may remember seeing this. So this is the article in question. And they talk, literally the article in the Financial Times says, you know, turquoise demand soars as the mine closes. And you can see Kate Blanchett there at the Oscars wearing an incredible Sartois necklace of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And that's the colour you want. And they write, several designers have suggested the closure of the Sleeping Beauty operation has driven up demand. And jewellers from Europe, Asia and the US are acquiring all the remaining inventory. People say there's no mine like it in the world. I bought it to stash away, but who knows what will happen. Whether there will be more is a gamble. In the Financial Times, back in 2012, in the height of the Oscar season, you've got people openly admitting, I've bought as much as I can to stash away. Yeah. And it's still stashed away today, right? You know, there are people that collected world-class Sleeping Beauty. Bear with me 2 more minutes, then I'm going to unlock the vault and I'm going to bring you these gems. But I think it's really, really important. So this was that Financial Times article. And as we go through it, I want to just bring it to your attention, if I may. They say that the wholesale price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise has risen dramatically in recent years, particularly for pure blue material free from matrix. Strands of uniform colour, once common, can now command wholesale prices nearing $10,000. That's wholesale, with collectors and manufacturers competing for the remaining supply. So just before we get on to that second paragraph, you know, they're talking about used to be cheap, used to be common, strands of Sleeping Beauty, back even, you know, in our lifetime, 2012, 2010, but then overnight it seemed, or 2 to 3 years later, it's $10,000 wholesale. Yeah. Prior to 2012, I don't know about you, UL, unless it was signed Tiffany, no one would sell it. You retail a strand at $10,000. Yeah. 2 years later, you can't even buy one for $10,000. That's how quick the market changes. That's what this show is going to be focused about. You know, what happens when a mine closes, when the demand is there. We've seen it with the pink diamonds from Argyle. So they're talking about that prized, beautiful blue, and they talk about matched strands. But the second paragraph is maybe the most intriguing. Yet the greatest premium are not paid for the strands at all, but for single, solitaire stones. Large pieces of Sleeping Beauty turquoise with no veining are extraordinarily rare, and examples displaying even colour and fine symmetry can achieve prices that exceed even the most coveted of strands. In today's market, the scarcity of such material has transformed those stones into objects of near mythic desirability. So they said, yeah, strands are $10,000, and if you're reading that article back in 2015 or whenever it was published, you go, whoa. But then they go, forget strands. If you can get, you know, symmetrical fine pieces with that even colour, and you and I have seen it countless times.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be honest, and Elle, you'll know this. The amount of times clients have come to me, like many of you in the chat, I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I've said I want this, but my budget is $5,000, and we've had to go. We'll go to other mines, right?
Yeah.
So we'll go to the Kingman mine, still in Arizona, or perhaps we'll go to mines from Iran, which are still producing, but it's more green. Or indeed, we'll offer matrix material and say, look, this is the best we can do in that price bracket.
Yeah.
Because these stones, even by the Financial Times editorial, they're near mythical status.
Absolutely.
And they command, prices that would make your eyes water. Beyond that of a strand, we're nearly through the other side now. In that same article, I want to read this to you and then we'll get going. But this is where they say that for the pieces featuring large stones of significant blue and without crisscross through some turquoise, auction houses have achieved significant prices. Emily Barber, Department Director of Jewellery at Bonhams in London, someone I know very well, basically says that she offered a turquoise and diamond bracelet. It sold for £13,000, and a Cartier turquoise and diamond cocktail ring fetched £17,500 last year. The auction house has a diamond, amethyst and turquoise Jean Schlumberger ring Lauren says she expects it to achieve around £8,000. This is a lady that I knew very well back then. She's moved on now. She's working for another auction house, but they were talking about how this material was just exceeding anything they thought that they knew about the market. And they referenced one with a cocktail ring, Cartier with the diamonds. This is it. It was also noted in the Jewelry Editor. And it's a turquoise and diamond Cartier cocktail ring, again from the 1960s, because this material just isn't out there. And it sold for £17,500, nearly quadruple its pre-sale estimate. And I want you to focus on that piece, because the reality is they are large. They are large, pure blue turquoise. They're exquisite, but they're not a patch on what I've got for you tonight. And that's the craziest thing that I would love to share with every single one of you. You know, their pre-sale estimate for that was a quarter of the price. They were like, right, this is the kind of price we're hoping. It's a Cartier piece, it's diamonds and Sleeping Beauty. They're big, pure blue, vivid. And then it sold for nearly £20,000. By the way, I'm going back 5 years here. 5 years, 2020, 2019. I can't remember the exact date.
So that price has only risen.
Oh, and and even then, it was acquired sometime in the 1960s. There is a collection here. I mean, it's just out of shop, but this collection is insane. It is absolute textbook Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's the best I've ever seen. It's the reason I bought it. I've sold several of these stones. You know, they're not all here previously over the last 10 years. And I've been waiting, right, when can I create this collection? When can I do something that no other jewellery is doing right now, because no one's got it? And it just became apparent that no one's doing it because no one can afford it. No one can get this material, and certainly colours that match. I'm going to, just before you see this, because the first question is going to be, is the colour natural? This colour is 100% natural.
Wow.
The robin's egg blue colour that you will witness today came out of that legendary mine many years ago. Before we get going, Craig, I'd like to show everyone the lineup of the turquoise that we've got, if we may. I'd like to show everyone, but before we do, let's just remind everyone what, you know, record-breaking Sleeping Beauty turquoise looks like. Let me set the bar high. I want all of you to drink this in. I want you to really, really appreciate that quality, right? And then Craig's going to show you what's come out of our vault in Geneva. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, that's robin's egg blue.
Natural.
Yeah, that's Schlumberger standard. That is textbook top gem material. Now, my last ditch effort to get more of this material was took a trip to Venice. Took a trip to Venice last year. I'll be really honest with everyone. I have a very good friend there called Giovanni, who is a turquoise dealer. He deals in extraordinary gemstones for the Italian market. We're talking Mediterranean coral, which is a strand of that's like $3 million, right? His family have been doing this for generations, and he also deals in turquoise, but only from Arizona. And I walked into his store because I happened to be in Venice, and I said, like, is there any deals we can do? He's one of the biggest buyers in Europe. He showed me a strand. I think it was about 10 grand. I'll show it you in a minute. It's not even Sleeping Beauty. It's from Arizona, but it ain't from this mine. And this was a gift to a friend at about 10,000. And unfortunately, I didn't do the deal because I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I ended up selling him stones.
Not the other way around.
Not the other way around. So this is the biggest turquoise bar in the world. And he had Arizona turquoise, but he said, I can't get Sleeping Beauty. I cannot get it. And about a dozen or so stones that aren't here today, I sold to him last year as part of this trip. So I went to get more. I ended up losing some. Yeah. Let me share this clip of film with you in Venice. It's only a minute long. Come back. I'll give you every turquoise I've got, and I'm not leaving until they're completely gone. And you won't believe the deal I'm going to do. Good luck. Take a look at this. So I'm here with Giovanni and Gabriele, who are incredible jewelers from Venice and Verona. I was just talking about this wonderful strand of turquoise.
Yes.
And we talked about how difficult it would be to replace something like this.
Yes. For now, it's very, very difficult to find something like this. And the jewel says we have in our shop from 30 or 40 years.
Yeah.
So it's very old jewels. It's very old product because now is not impossible, but
Very, very,
very difficult.
much easier to get diamonds, colored diamonds, than it is to replace a strand of this quality.
Yeah.
And we were talking about how even at the Rialto Bridge, one of the center points of Venice, you can't find anything like this.
No.
And this is why I traveled to find these guys, because they have some of the most incredible jewelry on offer in Venice. Strand's 40 years old. And you just said then, I can't believe that. You know, it's easier to get coloured diamonds, natural coloured diamonds, than it is to get this turquoise. I can't wait to do a diamond show with you guys. We're excited. We're putting something together behind the scenes, and it's going to blow you out the water. But don't ask me for another Sleeping Beauty showcase.
Yeah,
like,
just not possible.
Look, diamonds, I'm a huge advocate for them. I've been to Antwerp, I've been to Surat, I've spent a lot of time in Mumbai. I deal with extraordinary diamonds, and I can't wait to bring you something we are working on that's going to blow your mind. No one in the world's ever seen them. But this is the last time I'll ever bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You want Black Friday, this is it. But this is when blue fades to black. Once these are gone, these are gone. This is the most incredible selection. We're talking 6-carat gems, 4-carat gems, 5-carat gems. We're talking the most insane opportunities you're ever going to see.
Yeah.
And like, you're not talking to someone who dibbles and dabbles in different gemstones here. Like, I've spent 10 years on an absolute mission. I've flown around the world so many times. I go to Arizona every year. I've been to Venice. I've tried my best. I'm not saying to you they're not out there. I know where, that's the frustrating thing is, I know where they have Sleeping Beauty. I know the families that have it, but I also know the price that it is. What we're about to do tonight is crash the Luxury Promise website with the amount of demand we're going to see for this insane collection. When people are paying thousands per carat for this quality, when people are desperate to get hold of this legacy material, this Tiffany material, there's 18 stones that we've decided to bring to the collector Luxury Promise. These could have gone anywhere. These could have literally gone anywhere. I'm bringing them to you, and you're not going to believe the deals we're going to do. So get your requests in.
I mean, there's a lot of feedback here, Dave, a lot of love for these incredible
Amazing.
Sleeping Beauties. So many. Well, as soon as you showed this image, it was wow. Everybody was shouting wow about this, and I'm not surprised. I mean, they are sheer perfection. Sabrina, wow. Enabler, hi Enabler, how are you? Saying wow as well. I think that, you know, you've, portrayed your message so well, Dave.
I hope so. I needed to. I knew it'd be boring. I know it's not what we usually do here at Luxury Promise.
It's not boring.
I hope not, but I was like, it would be so unfair of me.
You will be kicking yourself if you
that's
miss
what
out on
you know
this.
that,
Yeah,
because
totally.
you've been in the industry for 25 years, but it would have been so unfair of me to bring 18 stones.
Yeah.
And the people that know, get them. And the people that don't are watching, they love them, but they don't know whether...
And
I was like, right, we're not selling a thing until everyone knows everything they need to know about these gems.
Yeah.
Now you all have the education. Now, you all know,
Yeah.
and I always say, you know this, El, knowledge is power.
Totally.
Like, it's so important in the right hands, you know, knowing that you can make an informed decision. So I've given you everything that I know, and I'm going to see what we can bring to you.
Oh, Sam is saying, can we have the price, please?
You want the price?
Sam's got to go soon.
Okay, you
So-
want, Sam and anyone else, tell me that these don't sell out in 3 minutes.
Okay.
We've got 18 stones. No one's paying even £500.
Stop.
I'm telling you now, these were bought a decade ago. I bought it as part of a much larger deal. I've got these stones. What's the point of me keeping them? What's the point of me even... I could try and sell them over the next 20 years at the right price, and they would take me that long. I've sold many before in that 10-year period. I sold them to Giovanni, who you saw there. I'm going to give you a Black Friday deal that you're never going to forget. Like, Black Friday deals are usually for what? Shark vacuum cleaners,
Yeah.
LG TVs, HD TVs, electric toothbrushes. I'm offering you the turquoise that the world is going crazy for at a price
It's the
you couldn't
ultimate
get it. You
turquoise.
couldn't get it for this
Yeah.
in 2012 unless you bought big.
And I think that what you need to remember here is, Dave, you know, like you said, you can sell them over 20 years, or you could literally...
Oh, they're all going to go now.
They will all go.
So I don't know where anyone wants to start.
Oh my days, they're so exciting.
Good. I'm going to start with number one. Like, there's no better place to start. It's going to be one that disappears. It's a huge 5.82 carat pear cut. It's absolutely exquisite. It's one of the best turquoises you'll have ever seen, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And the minute this is pinned, just get it into your collection. 5.82 carats.
There is a
World
pear
class,
somewhere, isn't
absolutely sensational, and it will be on and gone. And I'm encouraging everyone today, everyone, to be as fast as they can.
Let's try and hear. The thing is, these are big stones, aren't they?
This
So-
is not a normal show for many reasons. You know, I don't usually. We can just put it on the handout.
Yeah, I
We
think
don't
so.
usually spend this time talking, but I'm telling you now, the minute this goes live, it's got to go. Everyone's got to go. It's free postage and packaging with every order today. Anyone who wants to get involved, free P&P on anything, and we're doing ridiculous deals.
I can't believe the deal you said.
Look at the size of that.
Yeah, it's huge.
Absolute insanity.
This is giving me that Harry Winston vibes.
Oh my God,
You
yeah.
know, when
Harry-
they had
Harry
it with
Winston.
the Mandarin Garnet.
Yeah.
That
Look,
comparison,
well, there you go.
loved
This
it.
is the one that broke records at the Bonhams Auction House. Look how small they are.
Yeah.
And then look at this. I'm telling you
Huge.
now, same mine, same material. It's pinned. Get it as quick as you can. This is your chance.
That's nuts.
Yeah, we're not messing around today.
395.
Look, my gift to you guys. Want to get it busy, want to get it exciting. I want you guys to be joining us for the craziest showcases in your history. This is the largest, I think, pear cut. There might be one, in fact, there is one at 6.44 carats. But this right here, 5.82 carats,
Crazy.
a legacy pear cut, world class Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They told me, you know, we're doing Black Friday deals at Luxury Promise. No one's doing them like this.
No.
No one's doing them like this.
I thought I got a good deal on a scooter
gone.
yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sure, for the children, of course, I hope, or maybe for you, I don't know.
Scooters are still about.
And no one's saying, God, we're running out of scooters. You know, we had the last scooter in 2012. No one's saying that.
Oh, that's got to have gone, isn't it? I
Oh,
heard the ting.
100%.
I heard the ting.
Yeah. Number two.
Absolutely incredible.
We'll just go in order.
acquisitions.
We'll just go
Yeah.
in order. There's only 18 to get through. You can send your question, of course, and we'll listen to them. But this is number two. This is 4.56 carats. This is going to blow your mind. This
think
is world class.
Yes.
All right. We've just put this in a setting, a temporary setting, and we're going to show you what this looks like. It is going to blow your mind. I can't tell you how excited the team is behind the scenes. When we saw this Sleeping Beauty, I mean, remember, I've had it in my vault in Geneva for a long time. I did take some out last year when I went to Venice, but like they look better when I got them out than I ever remember them going in. They are legacy pieces. That there is an exquisite, huge, perfect. I mean, this is it in a temporary setting, as you can see, but very easy to set in whichever design you would like. But just don't miss out on the turquoise that we have for you today.
Yeah, imagine that. That could be literally part
Wow.
of your collection.
Oh my God.
And I know we use this quite fleetingly. It's not just a once in a lifetime opportunity.
No.
This opportunity is gone.
This is once ever.
Yeah.
You know, once in a generation. Like you could live. Our children will live lifetimes and never get this. Look at the price. Look at the prices that
that's
we're doing.
crazy.
Look, I'm emptying my vault. I'm bringing you the stones that I have, and I want you to be a part of it. I'm doing everything my side to do everything I can for you. But like I said, This is not a traditional show. Don't think that it is. Hopefully we've made it very clear. We are absolutely losing money with this first part of the show, but we want you to be a part of it.
I'm sorry, I've only just seen all your messages. Jan
Sorry,
says,
guys.
wow. Wendy, stunning. Linda says, wow.
Yeah.
Are there ovals large? I mean, they're all
The larger
very,
ovals.
Larger ovals.
Okay, let me be very careful, but let me make this clear. I believe this is the largest oval.
Think this is the biggest one?
I believe it is.
I mean, at 4.5
It is. I'm
carats.
saying it now. This is the largest oval.
Right.
I believe it's gone. Congratulations,
Well
guys.
done.
Hopefully you understand. I know. Look, I often talk about, and believe you me, after these shows, myself and Elle will sit and have a glass of wine and
Yeah.
we'll decompress and talk about it. And we always say you guys are such an amazing community.
Oh, it's lovely.
Sometimes, genuinely, and I don't mean this in a bad way, you got to act quick. Like, it is first come, first serve on these. Every single one is sold so far. The next one we're doing is, oh my God.
If I'm saying this wrong, Doree?
Yeah.
Yes, well done. Congratulations,
Doreen. Who got
that
the
one.
first one, guys? We're going to find out.
Find out.
All right, I think this is the largest. Well, I don't know if it's the largest pair. It's certainly one of the most
that's
incredible.
beautiful.
This is lot number 3, and it is. Let me just get this right for you. 6.44 carats.
Wow. Look how clean.
Oh my
each and
days!
every
This is
single
next
one of
level.
these.
This is next level. My God,
Look
this
at that
this is
blue.
supreme.
There is.
There's like good turquoise and there's world class. This is world class. That's why there's only 18. There's not any more.
It's considered the best for obvious reasons, isn't
For sure.
it? There's no denying.
And I'm just going to change the orientation as well,
Yeah.
so you can see it both ways, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So this is the other way one might choose to wear it. These are impressive. These are large. These are going to be first. Guys, I'm
Dave.
surprised myself with the deals. Like, I was obviously in an amazing mood.
Iman, well done. You
Iman,
got the first
one. So we've had 2 collectors. It's wonderful to know that these are going to be in your legacy. This one has to find a home right now. Is it the largest pair? Let me find out. And the answer to that is yes. This is the largest pair in the collection. The largest pair in the collection. This one's gone. Congratulations. We're going to find a name for you. We're going to put this one back. Honestly,
one gone too?
this is emotional.
I'm not surprised.
This is emotional, right?
Yeah, you're watching
Genuinely.
them all literally disappear.
But I've been waiting for 10 years to be able to do something like this. And right, this is an exquisite gem. Number 4, it's a very elongated pair. So it's a very different cut. And you'll see what I mean instantly. Sorry, Al.
Amazing. Oh, Katie, well done. Hi,
Katie, congratulations. Great to know you tuned in, and fascinating to know that you are also a fan of this incredible gem.
Yeah.
This is number 4. This is an elongated, exquisite pear cut.
Love that shape.
Oh, it's so stunning
Yeah.
for me. There's so much drama in it.
Yeah.
It looks so large. It is large. It's 4.57 carats, but it looks even more dramatic because it is that elongated shape. You can imagine Jean Schlumberger creating something epic with this.
Yeah.
You know, it has a real beautiful drama to it.
Yeah.
It has a presence to it. It has something that is unlike anything else in the entire show. So in the entire show, there is nothing else like this.
Katie says, hi, joined just now and didn't want to miss out. Well, well done.
You joined at the right time, Katie.
You did. I mean, if you look at every item that we've brought to air so far,
Yep.
gone.
Yeah, and this one will go too. This
Yeah, of
is an
course.
exquisite, wonderful pear cut, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. These are legacy pieces. You know, when we read the quotes together earlier, we heard from the different articles when, you know, they talk about these incredible pieces where the one it's gone, I believe. But
Yeah,
you know,
think so.
congratulations. We'll find who got that.
I mean, there's Black Friday
There's
deals.
Black Friday. I tell you what.
And then there's Black Friday.
Yeah, it's Red Tuesday for my bank balance when we see how much we've lost on this collection. But I love it and I want to be part
Guess
of it.
who got that? Katie says I snagged this one
Well
for
done,
my
Katie.
stepmum. She'll love it.
Oh, she will. My God.
Lucky stepmum.
Yeah. Okay. Number 5. Another pair. What we call a plump pear or a heart without the cleave. A beautiful, maybe everyday turquoise here, but exquisite nonetheless. I've cherry picked every single one of these. I can imagine this in a real beautiful setting. In fact, we might try and put this in a setting.
Mount?
Yeah, we'll try it. Why not? I mean, these are all so big. It's like, sorry, so it's
That's
hard
all right.
to find mounts that are large enough for them. Yeah, it's really difficult. But we'll find something, I guess. Let's see if we can kind of...
In that setting, it's giving me almost like the Cartier ring vibe.
Yeah, I get it. Let me see if
Surrounded
I'm
by-
having to bend the prongs just to kind of get it
Just
into
to
some
cater.
sort of setting. So we're trying to get it into this setting. So this one is number 5. It's an exquisite pear cut.
Sorry, guys.
And again, 395. Look, you can see what's happening today. You can see what we are making happen. You can see what we're doing. And each one of these turquoise, by the way, is larger than the record breaker from Cartier. Each one of them. And that is an exquisite, a beautiful pear cut. Look, there's only 18 people that are going to be able to own any of these Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Or less, because we've
Or
had
less,
multiple purchases. Hi,
For sure.
Nazi, saying, can you make these into earrings if you have a pair?
If you have a pair, of course you can. Let me see what I can do for you.
Absolutely. Can you imagine?
What
Again,
can I do?
Wasn't it Beyonce who wore Sleeping Beauty on the red carpet?
I believe it was. In fact, I've got one that would make maybe a pair in a moment. Oh yeah, it would.
Okay.
In fact.
So hold that thought, Nazi.
So number 6 and 7, Nazi, is coming up in a moment, and I think we might be able to do something for you on that, as in terms of these might match. The whole collection matches nonetheless, but this here, we're not moving on until this finds a home, because this is my legacy collection of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's an exquisite pear cut. And in fact, let me show you the recording for a moment, because I want to show you something else, if I may. I want to show you how specific we are with the grading of this material, and how careful I was with the buying of this material. What I'm going to do is something most jewelers would never do. This is the gem. Hopefully this is in frame. Okay, this is the gem, exquisite. Now look, even on the back, it's pure.
Wow.
This is what you would hide from your collector. This is what you would hide. But all of these are pristine. That's why they'd make stunning earrings. That's why they are exquisite prize. Robin's egg blue turquoise. This is a legacy piece. It's lot number 5. It's gone, I believe.
I think so. I'm not surprised.
Congratulations. Well done.
Again, imagine that literally in the pendant, that blue.
Yeah, and you know what? Some of these we will show you at the neckline just because
Yeah.
they're so big, they're so large. They have such presence.
Yeah.
There is not an opaque gem on earth like turquoise, like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, was it Nazi? I believe. Iman, again, Iman, you got number 1.
Second purchase,
Well
yes,
done,
so well
congratulations,
done.
right.
I mean, look at that. Sold.
Yeah,
Sold. Not surprised.
Yes, absolutely. So this is number 6 and 7.
Okay, yeah.
6, 7, as my
don't.
daughter would say.
Oh my God, I get it all the time.
I'm going to show
My
you.
girls too.
Let me just show you them like this first and foremost, if this works. So they are, I mean, the bags are shiny, but I'll take them out in a moment. But these match really well, and I'll show you what I mean by that. I'll just take them out.
Drop.
So you're going to have to be quick on these. If you want to get both, I'd be super quick. The minute it's pinned, get involved. So the actual sizes, just so you know, the other way around. Apologies. There you go. So this is the sizing of them. Just so you can see, like, it's fractionally different, but it's 15.95 by 11.7 by 15.9 by 11.9. You don't see that difference.
No, you wouldn't.
You do not see like a 3 mil difference.
No.
They're cut proportionally the same, so they're the same types of pear, because you can have an elongated pear, a plump pear, a heart-shaped pear. So we're trying to be really careful here.
So this is 7, right?
Yeah, you got it, right? So
This
we'll
is
put
number
7
7.
here, and we'll put number 6
Oops.
on there as well. So anyone who wants to be super quick on these is going to have to be.
So that's 7. Imagine the two together.
Oh my God, this is drama. Oh my God, guys, who's doing this? Who is doing this? Right, so this is 7, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is 6.
6.
6 at the top, 7 at the bottom. They're literally both 6.3 carats. So they're probably the only match pairs in the show. We're doing crazy deals. I hope to goodness, I don't think we can make another pair. We may.
And
no.
You're sourcing the Sleeping Beauty for less than £1,000.
Oh, yeah,
just over
yeah.
$1,000 if you're getting the 2.
I'm telling you now, guys. This is, someone asked, we've made it happen. This is the pair, right? So pinned right now, I believe is number 6. Is that
6.
right?
So that's the one at the top on my finger here. This is number 7 that's coming up. And in answer to your question, Nazi, it's super easy to make earrings out of
Oh my
these.
God, like this is, any jeweler in the world
Yeah.
can do this. You bezel set it, you prong set it. It is a very robust gemstone. It's very beautiful. This cut, like, do you know how difficult this is? And I just want to address something that maybe is difficult to get our heads around, but when matching stones, any stones, let alone extraordinarily rare gems, if one gem's $1,000, and you find another one and you match it and that's $1,000, that's not the price for a match pair.
No.
Any dealer on earth will make you pay a premium for the matching. So you pay like 100% premium. So we're going to move to number 7 now.
So that's this
that's
one.
this one. So you've seen number 6. We're going to show
They've
you
got to
number
go
7.
together,
Oh my
those
god!
two.
Well, look, I'm equally happy if they want to go to the same person. If they want to go to another collector, we want to help you the best we can. Number 7 will be pinned in a moment. It's on your screen. We're talking 6.3 carats, an exquisite pear cut, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and yeah, we'll show it at the neckline as well, just to give you some idea of sizing and the color.
And how it's just going to pop, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Oh my word. Yeah.
Look at that.
Phenomenal.
So the 6.33 is number 6 and the 6.3 is number 7.
Right.
So minuscule difference.
Yeah. So sorry, 6.3 was number 7. 6.33, 3 points in it, is number 6. So yeah.
Can you see that?
Oh yeah. Who's doing that? Who's doing this look tonight?
Beautiful.
Now we've seen them together. I don't know which one's gone yet, but I really would love for both of these to be
as a pair.
With this, I would do, yeah. The two twins.
That was definitely one of them selling.
That's right, yeah.
I'm
so
not surprised at all.
it's phenomenal, really is. Special showcase this evening, an event.
The 6.3 is sold
That's
to
number
Lena.
So that is number 7.
Number 7.
Lena, congratulations.
Well done, Lena.
So that pair is out of the question. Unless, Lena, you want to get the other one, which is number 6. So number 7 has gone. Number 6 is still available. So we are now showing number 6 because number 7 has found a home.
Yeah, and Nazi says, "Oh no, one's gone. Someone beat me to it." You have.
Right,
You did
Nazi,
say
I did
you
say,
have-
honestly, I
Yeah.
really apologise. I
So
love this
sorry.
community. I love what we're about. I love what we stand for. But this is not a traditional show. It is crazy Black Friday deals. We're working around. We're doing our absolute best to bring you these opportunities. But take your chance when you see it is the best. Because I hate you guys missing out. I hate now that Nazi has missed out. But the next opportunity that we have here is number 6. Number 7 has gone. Number 6 is still available. If you want it, it's available. It's an exquisite 6.33 carat gem.
Not sure if it is still available.
Oh,
Till we confirm.
Okay, we're going to take this out of shop for now because we believe both have sold. So we will get
confirm.
confirmation on this, and I'll put it to one side. Hopefully, it was the same collector.
Nazi says, "Is there any other pairs?"
Let me see. Let me see what I can do for you, Nazi.
We can have a little look now, and we'll let you know on number 6.
Okay.
Keep you posted on that one. Do keep those messages coming through. Is there any shape? Is this the first time you're seeing Sleeping Beauty?
Nazi, I'm going to address Nazi if I may.
Go on.
Nazi, would cushions work? Because I think we've got. I think we may be able to do you a pair of cushion cut pairs. So if that's something you'd be interested in, message in. Be quick because I would love to do that for you. But going in order, we're going to go to number 8, which is another pair. This is exquisite. They're just too big for our mounts, aren't they?
That's
They're
a
so
nice
large.
problem to have,
oh yeah,
though,
for
isn't
sure.
it?
Absolutely, I agree. So this is now number 8.
Oh, that
It
looks
is
gorgeous.
3.98 carats. It's an exquisite piece. The minute you see this, just be quick. No problem, Nazi. I will get those cushions for you.
Lena got them both.
Lena, I just want to address that because I was so concerned then because I looked over to
well done,
Jamie
Lena.
and Jamie was like, I'm not sure who's got them. Right, Lena, you got both. Congratulations. Please do. I love it when collectors do this. Send me a picture of what they look like when you've set them. I'd love to see you wearing them.
Yeah,
I'd love to see how they end up. I've had them for 10 years. I'd love to see where they end up. So reach out to me, David Harry Jules, on Instagram and send me a message. I would love to be part of that journey. So congratulations. Okay, this is lot number 8.
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, look at it in this. Well, this is a temporary mount, and it looks already absolutely
it looks
incredible.
$1 million, doesn't it? It looks
Nazi's
$1
saying
million.
fast fingers. You have to be with something
Yeah,
like this.
it is one of honestly.
Especially at these prices.
Guys, even I don't like doing shows like this, right? I want to bring you crazy deals, but it is frenetic, right? It's busy, it's crazy, it's amazing, it's emotional. That's why I took the time at the start of the show to really talk all of our collectors through what this is about, because I knew when we got into it, it was just going to be crazy and really fast paced. I believe this one may have sold. Congratulations.
One of our lovely collectors, Katie, says Apple Pay is key for fast checkout.
Oh my God, I love it.
How did we function without Apple Pay?
I have no idea.
Literally,
But it's
so
nice
good.
to have like less things to carry, isn't
That's
it?
true.
You have your phone now.
I usually just carry other things now. Then.
Marcel, hey Marcel,
Ah.
so nice to know that you're tuned in. Congratulations, this will be with you very, very soon.
Well
now,
done, Marcel.
Nazi, as Katie says, get your Apple Pay ready. I guess. Interestingly, it is the two that are on your screen right now at the bottom there, in the middle, that are number 9 and 10. Which I think will make the pair. We're going to do it again, Elle. So this is the pair. And what I mean by that is, one is 12 by 10 mil. So yeah, I'll show you just the, I'll just do this from just so you can see 9 and 10.
Yeah.
So 12 by 10 by 12.98. So they're literally 2 mil in it. So you cannot see the difference.
The naked eye wouldn't tell the difference.
There's half a carat in them. But honestly, framing the face, I used to know a gentleman that used to set up Lawrence Graff stores, and he used to talk about the diamond grading at Graff, and I love Lawrence Graff. I love his story. Let's say in incredible diamond earrings, the color grading is different because they're like, look, the face is in between. Why should they have to match perfectly, right? These match as good as you're ever going to get, I think. Well, certainly in this occasion when they're this affordable. So we're gonna do what we did before. The top of the finger that I'm putting down right now is number 9.
Number 9,
which is 4.5 carats, or 4.54 carats. Of exquisite Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is a cushion of colour. And then I'm going to put number 10 on there as well for you, Nazi, so you can really see.
Love it. Nazi's got some cheerleaders there saying,
everyone's,
go,
oh look, this is the community,
Nazi!
Right? And this is the pair that we're talking about.
Oh, Nazi, these will be gorgeous.
Wouldn't they just? Wouldn't they just? So 9 is this one here. This is number 10.
Yeah.
They are stunning. Obviously, this is natural colour. I don't see a colour shade difference, but if there is one, it's a tonal shift. You can't really see it. They're going to frame the face. Trust me, for the deals that we're doing tonight, this is an incredible chance.
There's that sound.
We are praying. We are.
Has
fingers
Nazi
crossed.
got her pair of earrings, Sleeping Beauty earrings?
I hope so.
Oh, I don't know. We're not sure.
Here's the next one. Number 10's pinned now, Craig. Number 10 is pinned. We believe number 9's gone. This is beautiful, but I prefer the other shape. No problem at all, Nazi. That's absolutely fine.
Janice
bought
number
number 9. Congratulations, Janice.
Well done, Janice.
Over the moon for you. If you want to create a pair, number 10 is available right now at these crazy deals. So hopefully you can get involved. This is the exquisite. I mean, just as just as an exquisite.
I'm almost tempted.
Yeah, go on.
To go
east to west.
East to west, yeah.
Love that. Just push that across, if you don't mind. Oh, sorry, I messed this up.
There you go.
There we go.
Imagine that
My
with just
OCD
nice yellow,
just...
with nice yellow gold framing. Really simple.
Always. But also, you know, with platinum as well, they look unbelievable. This would make an exquisite pendant.
Yeah,
it is a large gem. It's 4 carats. And
don't forget December's birthstone.
Yeah, December's birthstone as well, alongside diamonds. So, you know, frame it with some diamonds, put it in 18 karat yellow gold. You've got an absolute steal. This is number 10. Let's try it in a setting, shall we?
Shall we give it a go?
I don't know if we've got one
that will fit.
Because it is a cushion, but maybe if we can put it in some... Guys, this has got to find a home. This has got to find a home. Every single gem is sold out. Every single one of these exquisite turquoise have... Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's all right.
Let's
give it a whirl.
Let's give it a try. Something like this.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, it's not a great setting. It's a
No,
temporary
but we get
one.
the idea.
Well, we're just trying to lift it up, give you an idea of its presence on the hand. This probably won't look that good, but gives you an idea. There you go. This would be it on the hand in the yellow gold setting. This is, you know, a huge cushion of colour, an exquisite gem, and it is 4 carats. We're doing an incredible deal. If anyone wants to get involved today, I hope that you do. We're doing our absolute level best to bring you these crazy, crazy deals.
It is. I agree with you, Linda. So nice. It is.
Linda, you're never going to find a better deal, and that goes to all of us.
Or a better turquoise, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look what in the article that I read from the National Jeweller, right, where they were kind of talking about how the best turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. The first sentence says, high-grade turquoise is worth 3 times the price of gold because it truly is that rare. And then you look at this and you go, I can see it. I can believe it, you know?
Do you know, it always reminds me, you mentioned Tucson, Dave, but like literally when you see, obviously you're in Arizona, so you're going to see Sleeping Beauty dealers there. It's minimal amounts, but there are dealers
and
there.
Usually it leans towards the green colour, the lower grade.
Yeah.
It's matrix. Not all Sleeping Beauty looks like this.
No,
It's the top 1%, and this is an incredible opportunity.
And usually, one really sticks in my memory. It literally was surrounded by security.
Oh God, yeah.
Surrounded by. I mean, you could see diamonds, you could see rubies, you could see other gemstones like that, which quite easily in comparison to the Sleeping Beauty.
For sure, 100%.
So heavily guarded.
I agree. Just before we move on from number 10, I just want to read you this
Is this
final.
one still available?
Is apparently so, but I'm just going to read you this final quote from the Financial Times. Just at the bottom of the page. The top of the page is talking about strands now commanding $10,000 wholesale. But they write at the bottom, the greatest premiums are not paid for strands at all, but for single solitaire stones. Large pieces of Sleeping Beauty turquoise with no veining are extraordinarily rare, and examples displaying even colour and fine symmetry can achieve prices that exceed even that of the most coveted strands. I'm going to leave that one with you, whilst I'm only offering you this for $395.
That's crazy.
Lot number 10. Maybe I get to keep it. Maybe I get to create a design with this, but it is available. I will be putting this back to one side. It's pinned. It's the only one that remains available. Now, we have this exquisite, number 11 is a larger gem. It is 5.45 carats, so 5.5 carats. It's an exquisite cushion, high domed cushion. I call this a sugar loaf. This is what the industry would know this as.
That's where I grew up, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sugarloaf was around the corner.
Oh, wow.
Again.
Let's put it on the hand.
Yeah, we're going to have to, because there's no map.
This is an exquisite Sugarloaf cut, high domed cabochon, 4.5 carats. This
you're actually talking about
5.5 carats. Sorry.
You're actually talking about a sugared loaf.
Yes, I was talking
about. Not the mountain.
No. This is. I wasn't talking about that. But either way, it works, right? I'm sure they both are the same shape. So this is number 11.
Beautiful. I'm loving that shape.
Yeah. I mean, this is classic of the jeweler Baco, who are an incredible high jewelry house, and they are, always bringing the classic sugar loaves, whether it's in Colombian emeralds, cashmere sapphires, Burmese rubies. This is your chance to do it in a gigantic, exquisite Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Hi E, new here for this stone. How to distinguish one from another besides the size? Colour looks the same to me.
Oh, fantastic.
Right, that's a good question.
Who's that question from?
E.
So E, this is part of a huge deal for me that I did about 10 years ago. And we have graded the top 1%. So the colour is 100% natural, but the colour is consistent throughout this collection.
Yeah.
So the only way that you can if you're asking how do I distinguish between this and other turquoise, this is the best you can get. It's Sleeping Beauty. It's the finest colour, robin's egg blue. But in the thread of this show, how you distinguish is, I guess, carat weights and shapes. There is no one better than the other, right? No. We're doing a flat, crazy Black Friday deal. We want you to be a part of it. Whichever one you think would look best in your collection or for what your designs are. If you want to do a pendant, if you want to do a ring, this is top material.
It's your personal shape and size preference, really.
For sure, yeah.
Because they've all been hand selected by Dave.
Yeah, they're 100%.
I mean, that in itself.
That's why I'm only bringing you 18.
Yeah.
This is lot number 11. If you want it, it's available. It is 5.45 carats, high dome cabochon, an exquisite sugar loaf.
Do you know, it's almost like a shame that you can't quite see this angle because it's got such a lovely elevation.
I'll try and...
in the centre. It's going to sit really proud on the hand, this one.
Yeah. So if you can maybe see it from here.
Yeah, see? It's got a beautiful lift.
Yeah, it's a high dome cab. A sugar loaf that draws towards the centre.
And again, the bottom completely clean.
Yeah, so this is your exquisite opportunity. I'm going to move on. Lot number 11, we believe it's gone.
I'm not surprised.
Well, 10 could have gone, we don't know.
I had my eye on that one. We'll keep you posted.
Okay, 11 has now sold. Honestly, one of my favourite cuts.
Yeah.
I've just bought an exquisite Tanzanian ruby in a sugar loaf. So that is an exquisite opportunity.
You're seeing more of them now,
We're just going to get the name. That was Janice. Janice, well congratulations, Janice. So now we're going to bring... Oh, my God. We're going to jump up.
Better set with which colour metal? Again, Nazi, I think that's personal preference. I prefer yellow gold.
Yeah, but equally...
it looks lovely with platinum.
Well, yeah, we saw it with the Cartier piece. So it is a point of... Traditionally, it is yellow gold, I'll be honest, like Al said. But the Cartier piece that smashed all records was indeed in platinum. So that's incredible. I'm going to jump up now.
It complements them all.
Number 12. Right, remember it's fastest fingers first.
Yep.
Remember, it's the first video to check out, and we know how busy it's been. We know how incredible the reaction has been to this incredible gem.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah?
Just because you said fastest fingers first, and E has asked a very important question. Are they all sold out?
Okay.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
But
everyone we've showed has sold out,
they're
except
on
for
and
number
gone.
10, apparently.
On and gone. So you do need to be quick.
So this one, I'm going to say this now. We're doing Black Friday deals here, if you're thinking what the hell's going on. This is 7.5 carats.
Oh.
And the price jumps exponentially. This is unheard of. It's a cushion. Oh my God. Can I just show it like this for now?
Yeah.
I just took it out and it looks like this. This is on it. The first collector. We're jumping up to 7.46 carats. It's an exquisite cushion, or indeed a sugar loaf, however you want to refer to this. Lot number 12. I'm going to show it you in the daylight to see that prize robin's egg blue colour. Oh my God. Right, first
So
collector
pure.
that gets the chance. Check this out.
So in answer to your question, E, no.
Whoa.
You have to be quick.
One of the largest, if not the largest we've seen, I think.
I was going to say, I think
maybe,
it's the
quite
largest.
possibly. I think it is the largest we've seen. The largest that we brought to you so far, 7.46 carats. That is unbelievable.
There's that sound.
That's how quick you got to be, E. Hopefully that was you. And look at the price with it. I told you, it's Black Friday, right? Even I'm looking at. Did I do it even on this one?
Thing is, even if you put another zero on the end of that price, it'd
still
still be
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I
it'd
agree.
still be too low.
We're just going to get the name of the collector
Who's
managed to get that.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, your
Iman,
third acquisition,
third
Iman.
purchase.
Congratulations. Well done to you. Going to hand that
done.
over to Jamie and get that packaged up for you. If big cushion cut.
Oh no, so Dubai is saying not allowing me to check out.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe close things down or refresh your screen, see if that helps.
The second largest, who wants that then?
Me.
I believe this is it. 6.5 carats now. We're over 6.5 carats. It is absolutely sensational. It's number 13.
Oh, I like that.
Look at the colour. Okay, let's try that. I quite like that too. Me and Elle were looking at it like asymmetrically set, just at an angle, like a kite shape.
Yeah,
it is
lovely.
a unique cushion cut. It's massive. It's 6.58 carats.
So this is number?
This is number 13.
Number 13.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got to the others yet.
No. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, bright.
Again, I think we've given you a great understanding of how quick we have to be on these opportunities, hopefully. Of course, we are doing everything our side. We're working around the clock to get these opportunities to you. We want to do Black Friday like you've never seen before. I think we're doing it. I think this is your moment. I think it's chance. That colour is 100% natural. This is the prize robin's egg blue from the fabled, near mythical, ultra coveted Sleeping Beauty deposit. And the minute that this is pinned, then the minute you got to check it out.
I think it's important as well to actually to mention, Dave, that natural turquoise is exceptional.
Yeah, this natural colour is absolutely exquisite. It is top. We're talking 6.58 carats. No one's enhanced the colour here. No one's dyed it. This is outrageous. Yeah, that vivid robin's egg blue. Thank you, Craig. Real good. And there you go. You can see it in the daylight.
So is this pinned?
We're going to get it pinned. It may. I don't think it is just yet. Oh my God, no.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe these deals, Dave.
Yeah.
Literally. I mean, there's, like I say, we keep saying Black Friday and then there's Black Friday.
Okay, we're gonna get this pinned for you.
There it is. Is that this?
Oh my God. Okay, either we've messed up,
Yeah.
or as a team behind the scenes who said, you know what, lots of people are getting 2s and 3s. Let's move the goalpost. Let's reduce the price even more. Let's do a bigger Black Friday deal. So many collectors are indeed missing out. So many people are getting their second purchase, their third purchase. Look at the price.
So
on the second large, this is crazy. We are doing it. It's happening. First to get it.
Sausage Fingers got the price wrong.
Yeah, quite possibly. This is
wild.
No. It's gone.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
Well, if we're doing that, guys, then we have to do it through the whole collection now. So I think it is a genuine mistake. Jamie, don't worry. Genuine mistake, no problem. Anyone else would say it's a mistake and then put the prices back up. Anyone that is getting involved now.
Doree, well done to you. You got that one as well. So you've bought a few as well this evening.
These are all going to go now. These are all going to go now. Okay. genuine mistake, which I get, no problem. We're
only human.
going to honour it for the rest of this show on the remaining pieces. How about that? The first round cut. It is over 6 carats, and it is exquisite. I'm going to show you on the back of the hand.
Yeah, let's do it.
First to check out on this.
That's going to be too small. That's setting.
Oh my god, I love the round. I never see the rounds in
Well, it's
Sleeping
wasteful,
Beauty.
right?
Yeah,
It's very
6.2
wasteful.
carats. Crazy deal. You know what we're doing now for the rest of these? We have to.
He says, what other gems are you doing?
Oh my god. So this is the gem that taught me a very important lesson. After this, I've got my favourite gemstone of all time.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Think Cashmere Sapphire, but think rarer. And think Black Friday deals. And I promise you, you will not be disappointed. We're about 10 minutes from that.
He's loving this one. Be quick, then, E.
Be quick because we're going to be doing a brand new reduced low price on the rest of the collection now because we made a mistake and we're going to honour it for the rest of the collection because I always want to be fair. So we're losing even more money.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
There you go. There you go.
369.
First to check out. It is over 6 carats. It is the first round that we have encountered.
Yeah.
I think this would be an unbelievable pop of colour. You know,
I love it.
true blue, vivid robin's egg colour. This is outrageous. This is sensational. And this could be yours for the lowest price of the show. Black Friday deals, one of the largest gems. First round we've seen.
There it is.
I knew it.
Yeah,
Congratulations. You know, we have so many people repeat purchasing in this show, which is amazing. We want to look after you the best that we can. And even in a sellout show...
he says sold already.
Yeah,
Got to be
apologies.
quick.
We've got some more coming, don't worry. That was lot number 14.
Yes.
It is now gone to a wonderful collector. We'll get you the name in a moment.
Congratulations.
Okay, next
It's
gem.
exciting.
Who wants a round? First round sold out in record time. I think it was
Yeah.
the first... The moment it was pinned was the moment that it sold out.
Yeah, you got to be quick.
I think everyone is responding very well. E was saying you love the round. I love the round. You never see them. You never, you know, we see
No.
pairs of Sleeping Beauty, which lends itself to the rough and the veining. You can cut the veining out. But to get a round like this, oh my God, you're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be quick. The minute this spin, this is number 15. Okay? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a regular
Chiny.
Chiny.
Wonderful to know that you're tuned in. We always look for the familiar names, don't we, Al?
Yes, we
and
do.
Chiny, I know that you've joined many of our shows before, and I'm thrilled that you've managed to get in on that incredible deal. So well done to you. This one, number 15, it's a round cut.
Right.
It's 4.66 carats.
I'm rooting
Be quick.
for you now, E, because I know you've missed out.
Oh,
a few
Linda's
times.
rooting for you as
Yeah.
well, I think. E.
You've got to check out super fast.
Okay, it's on your screen. It is lot number 15. It's 4.66 carats. This is outrageous.
Look at it. It's just a vision, isn't it?
You know what? You don't get these stones.
No.
You just do not get these stones.
This is the kind. I mean, Sleeping Beauty. Countless times it's on the red carpet, isn't it?
Boom! Look at that.
Go, go,
Look,
go!
any other jeweler in the world makes a mistake. They'll just say you at the till.
I made
They'll
a
say,
mistake.
made a mistake. Obviously, it's not that price.
I'll just do that one.
We're having a sellout show, and the price came in wrong, and we said, you know what? Honour it. And beyond that, any other stone that I bring to you in this show, I'll honour it for all of you. That's crazy. This is 4.66 carats. This is an incredible deal. E, if you want it, be as quick as you can. This is unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Shiny.
You guys have only got 3 stones left after this. That's it.
Oh, gosh, really?
And we've only got one other round after this. So this
There it
is an
is.
exquisite gem.
There's that.
I'd love this with the perfect halo of diamonds around it.
Yeah. I'm also thinking
you know
of
what I'm
something
thinking
like
for this?
Spectatype.
Oh yeah, it's pop of colour, real
Yeah.
juxtaposed. I love that. In this one, I like the idea of platinum for some reason.
Yeah, nice.
You know, like just really go down that route.
Beautiful.
For me, ice white diamonds around it, platinum, and then let that huge Sleeping Beauty, far larger than the Cartier piece, absolutely pop. Who's taking this gem? It's at the reduced crazy Black Friday deals. It's an absolute killer deal. Hopefully you can be a part of it.
I heard that sound.
I don't think I did.
Did you not? Is
No.
it me hearing things?
Maybe it's sold to you, Al.
Maybe.
We're going to
In
move
my
on
head.
from lot number 15. I believe it will find a home. But
What would it look like? It's a pendant. Do you want me to show you?
yeah, let's hold it up.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi,
Yeah,
Tracy. Nice to
lovely.
be tuned in.
Should I try and hold it in the
Yeah,
tweezers?
yeah, go for it.
Because I have a pendant on.
Yeah, but your track record, Al, with stones,
Yeah,
holding them up live.
I am
you know,
rubbish with
You may
tweezers.
never see this stone again.
Sorry.
You try just below the diamond pendant, maybe? Just in the view? We'll see it in a moment.
How about that?
Oh, yeah. Who is making that piece?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
That's legendary.
look at that. Yeah, it's a nice little diamond sat on top.
Yeah, I love it.
Tracy, hi, darling. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
Oh, Dave, that's beautiful.
I think so. And look, the kind of gem that enters the room before you do, the kind of gem that
100%.
really announces itself, unmistakably Sleeping Beauty.
Don't you think the finest gemstones, though, are never wallflowers? They are the ones that absolutely...
Yes, I do. Absolutely, make the dramatic appearance, but the reality is they're not overpowering.
Is this the last round available?
No, there is one more round.
There's one more. Oh, sorry, I missed a few questions.
No, go back to that one because number 10 is still available for James.
David, was 10 the approximate size match to 9 that you showed?
Yes, it was.
Yes, there you go. And E, there's one. This is the penultimate then. This is penultimate round.
No, yeah,
No?
that was the penultimate round.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, lots of love, Tracy.
Do you know what? I'm going to show you the last round now.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, oh my God.
You've done that now.
If we do this, right, so we do the round now. After this, the last 2 gems match. And they're ovals.
And you drop the price.
Yeah, we did. You're absolutely right. So there are 2 ovals. I'll show them to you. Like this, maybe.
Yeah.
Does that work, Craig?
This way
You
a
do.
little bit.
I know the shine of the light, but we'll do our best. So these 2 are just... Oh, sorry. So these 2 are going to be the last 2 that we bring to you.
Uh-huh.
And they're at the new low reduced price. And they literally match.
They do, perfectly.
No, 14 by 10 size.
Yeah. Literally match.
14 by 10. At 0.1 mil.
Yep.
Like, no one's seeing that.
No
So
one's
these
seeing
are
a
a
mil.
perfect match. And they're the last 2 that brings you. Any one of you now, there's only one collector, other than Alina, who got a pair, I believe. If you want a match pair, the last 2 gems do the oval, which is the most popular shape, and they are matched, and they're at a reduced price. It's like fate, serendipity. But to take us there...
The finale round.
Yeah, but this is nearly 6 carats. Around.
Oh, it's a big one.
5.76 carats. My word, this is special.
It's a biggie.
This is special.
You dropped
The final round,
Dave.
yeah, well I didn't. The team did,
literally.
Jamie did, dropped the ball, but we're honouring it. This is number 17.
I want that, says So Dubai. Oh, I hope you get it.
Someone's got it, I think. No, they can't have, right? Because it's not pinned yet.
Someone's got one. So Dubai, you've been having a few issues checking out. Good luck.
Okay.
We'll tell you now in a second who got it.
Oh, Tracy!
Tracy,
Nice to meet you.
well
You got number
done.
15. Tracy, that was a beautiful round, an exquisite gem. Well done to you. So that one is gone. So this is the only round we have available now.
The finale.
The only
the
round.
Only one.
It's going to be pinned in a moment. It's 5.76 carats.
Good luck,
Yeah,
So
best of
Dubai.
luck.
Good luck. It's absolutely breathtaking,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
gosh, yeah. Wait until the minute. Okay, here
It's
you go.
done.
It's
It's
got to
on.
be quick. You got to be quick. You guys know that. You guys are fully aware of what kind of show this is. A show like no other. Crazy deals, unbelievable opportunities, and your chance for sure. This is number 17.
Trying to.
It's that. I
We
mean,
can
it's just
try.
we don't have any mounts
The
big
mounts
enough
are
for the size of these Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah,
That's the problem. It's like you said, Al. It's a nice problem to have.
yeah.
But these are huge. This was an incredible opportunity we wanted to bring to you from.
Oh, good luck, So Dubai. And E, I'm rooting for you as well because I
You're-
know you've shown interest in quite a few of these.
Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations. I'm going to try my best. Sorry, guys.
yes.
Can we balance this on there?
Yeah, let's do it.
I just probably have to do this because it won't balance well.
There you go.
Right. I've tried to put it in some sort of setting. I've had to bend the prongs back to get you an idea of what... that's what I mean. We have to bend... No, it's okay. So I believe this is sold anyway.
This is to...
Sarah.
Oh,
Saira or Sarah. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Please, if I'm not, just write it in there phonetically because I'm an idiot. And it's a beautiful name, love the spelling. So I think it's
so
Sarah or
pretty.
Sarah. But congratulations to you. Your first acquisition with us this evening. That
It's
is
gorgeous.
lot number 17, the final round. Congratulations. I'm going to hand this off to Jamie, who's doing a stellar job, as are the rest of the team.
So what have you got left now? You've got the pear.
We got, no, she's got lot number 10. That's it, lot number 10.
Number 10.
And then we've got...
And then these two.
Yeah, the pear, sorry. I
that
thought you meant the
match.
pear shape. Yeah, absolutely. Who wants... Well, look, the problem is there's 2 stones remaining. And everyone this show has been asking, can we pair these up?
Yeah.
This is a definitive pair. Matched perfectly by dimensions as well. One's 4.48 carats, one's 4.84.
So Dubai got it.
So that's you. That must be you, Sarah.
yeah.
Or Sarah.
How are we pronouncing your name?
I hope we're pronouncing it right, but congratulations to you,
apologies.
over the moon, and apologies again, if we're not doing it justice your name. I'm going to show you them as a pair because this is iconic. Who's getting the drop earrings? The big carat weight Sleeping Beauty Turquoise earrings.
Yeah.
So we'll put the hand down so we
Okay.
know which gem is which.
So this one
This one is number 18.
18. Perfect.
Absolutely stunning. And then I'm going to put number 16 just above it, and I'll do that so we know.
Hello, Sarah.
Whoa!
I'm going to make Sabrina set it. Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, these have to go together. They have to.
Yeah,
Come on.
they do. They really
it's
do.
my last ever Sleeping
It's
Beauty
so
that I've got for
rare
you.
to get 2 stones.
Oh my god, that match in colour, that match in
Yeah.
quality, that match in purity and symmetry and shape and everything. Let's bring number 16 live first.
So that just again, that's this one,
Number 16 is this one.
Oh,
Sorry,
16?
I did it wrong. Yeah, 16's at the top
and
yeah. then 18.
18.
16's here, 18's here. They're identical twins, and they're going to be identically priced. But the minute this is pinned, if you want this, you got to get it.
They're both pinned.
Oh, they're both pinned, right? Oh, they are now. They're both pinned. Okay, here we go.
Good luck. I hope they do stay together.
So the one at the bottom of your screen right now is number 16, and I guess the other one is pinned too, which is number 18.
Yeah.
I like we're at the lowest price. It's reduced ridiculously. It's an incredible opportunity. I hope they go together, but I'm more than happy to make these for them to arrive to 2 separate collectors. But equally, this is a legacy opportunity. Top gem, Sleeping Beauty, the last 2 of the show. The last 2 of the show.
To be fair, Dave, you predicted. You predicted that this was going to be the case. They were going to be on. They're going to be gone. Because
Well, look at the pricing.
Yeah.
Look at the deals. And I tell you what, you wait until you see what's coming up in a moment.
Oh, I'm excited.
Like, if you think this was fast-paced, if you think this was crazy,
Yeah.
you wait for my favourite ever gem. Now, people know me for jadeite. In the market, in the industry, I do a lot of work with jadeite. The gem that I've got for you right now, I'm the only Westerner to have been to the mine.
Love that.
And we've sold this to a lot of French houses, French jewellery houses, and I've got probably the best collection from the mine owner. Spent time with him in Kathmandu. Like, this is a crazy story,
Yeah.
but an incredible legacy, and I can't wait to bring it to you. We're going to find out who has got this. Okay, so Dubai, you got number 17, but number 18 is gone to Jacinta.
And
Hopefully I'm
16
saying
is
that
still currently available.
So 16 is available. Number 18, Jacinta, congratulations.
Well
Are you going to
done.
try and get number 16? I don't know. But number 18 is definitely yours. So number 16. Number 10 is available as well, just so you know, the cushion. You're right. Number 10 is available. It's a 4-carat gem. But number 16 is the only gem currently available that is on your screen right now. Wow.
Just amazing. I'm hoping Jacinta gets the 2. I think that would be... Look at that, though.
Oh, it's special.
It really is. You know, the turquoise, very shallow forming gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very shallow forming.
This is prized. This
There's
is
nothing
premium.
like
This is
Sleeping
exceptional.
Beauty. Yeah.
I'm sorry to do this, but I'm going to give all of our collectors about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds to make a decision on this. It's going to remain available, obviously, for the remainder of the show, but it won't, let's be honest. But I have got something crazy to share with you. And, like, honestly, the favourite gemstone of my career is about to be revealed for the first time. And you may have seen varieties of this gemstone before, but not like this. I can guarantee I can prove it gemologically. I've been working with the GIA behind the scenes on the distinction, the reclassification of this. It's crazy. And you're going to be the first people to get to own it. But before that, a further 20 seconds on this if you want it.
Love that.
Yeah, the 4.84 that is sold, which is pinned at the bottom, where the picture at the bottom.
Is this
that,
one, right?
No, that is number 18. Number 16 is the 4.48, but they're identical, same size. This is the gem that's available right now. This is number 16. This is 4.448 carats.
Okay.
That is
That one's still available, yeah. Literally, there's 2 left, isn't there? That's it.
Yeah. So anyway, I am going to move on from this now. Okay, so we're going to take this out of frame. We're going to take this out of shot. Now, I told you like what kind of show that was going to be. The show that you're about to witness, genuinely, and I know this might sound dramatic, it might sound over the top. In 15 years in the industry, dealing with $1 million gems, incredible coloured diamonds, travelling the world. This is the reason that this showcase had to form like this was because I learned a very valuable lesson when it came to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I missed the opportunity to invest heavily when I had the chance. And I was in India, again, about 7 years ago. And I went to a cutting facility that is world renowned for cutting cashmere sapphires. They're the best sapphires in the world, right? I know I've been to Myanmar, Burma, I've been to Madagascar, I've been to Sri Lanka, but when you put the value hierarchy of sapphires together, this is kind of what it looks like, okay? And when I'm talking about cashmere in this context, I'm talking about the Jammu deposit in India, the stones that are hundreds of thousands of dollars. So I'm going to share with you this image, which kind of shows you, at the top, you've got cashmere sapphires. Look at that color. Look at that crystal. This has not been mined for like more than 100 years.
Yeah.
Then you've got Burma sapphire. But, the reality is there's a lot less of this in the market because they prefer to mine Burmese ruby because of how expensive it is. So you rarely see it. And you've got Sri Lankan sapphire, which is the major source for top quality sapphires. But when you just look at the stones, you don't have to be a gem expert or a gemstone investor to see the difference. Cashmere is miles ahead of anything else. And people have always wondered why cashmere sapphires are so different. Why are they so different? Right? Well, I've been to Burma, I've been to Nigeria, I've been to Madagascar, I've been to Ceylon. I'm going back to Ceylon in January, and world-class sapphires can come from anywhere, but cashmere is just completely different. In fact, I think it's Sotheby's. Yeah, there's an article here which talks about how at Sotheby's, natural unheated cashmere sapphires in smaller sizes, so under 3 carats, they start around 20,000. But however, high-quality stones have seen a sharp rise in value over the past several years. Most cashmere sapphires sold at auction fall within the range of $100,000 to over $1 million, right? And they look like that. I just want you to focus on that picture for a moment. That's a cashmere sapphire, $1 million gem. Now, world-class sapphires, as I said, top sapphires come from all different locations. But I went to this cashmere sapphire cutting house, and they wanted to show me an incredible stone. And they said, you're a gem buyer, you're a gem investor. We're going to put all of these stones are natural. We're going to put them on the table. It was like a game. And they were like, we want you to pick, in price descending order, we want you to place these 5 stones, in order of what's the most valuable. And I know sapphires, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I know what top Burma looks like, I know what top cashmere. And so I put them in order, 5 stones. And they said, interesting. And they say the 10th gem dealer that has done this order, pretty much the same, but always the same gem at the top. And they said, that's not cashmere sapphire at the top. And I went, whoa, that's incredible. I was like, well, is it Burmese, right? Is it Burmese? They said, how about if we told you it wasn't sapphire at all? And I said, right, but it's natural, yeah? And they said, yeah, and they said, there's no spinels that large, they don't come in that colour hue, there is no tourmaline that looks like that, there is no way that that's not a sapphire.
Yeah.
And I thought it was like some trick question. I said, I don't know. And they said, this is a rare kyanite we've been dealing with for a few years. Right? And kyanite, again, relatively inexpensive gemstone. In fact, it forms like this, right? This is what kyanite looks like.
Yeah.
I've dealt with it many times. It's a very, very included gem. When it's forming, it has 2 different growth directions. So it has 2 cleavage planes. So it's extraordinarily difficult to cut.
Yeah.
Because each side has a different hardness and a different axis for cutting. So it's a lapidus nightmare, a gem cutter's nightmare. But the reality is, it never looks that clean. It always has colour zoning in it. I know you know this, Hel, but just want to educate.
Like driving rain almost.
Yeah, you can really see these streaks of colour in it. And I was like, there is no way. And they said, there is. Like, this material, like, we've been sourcing from the Himalayas. And I remember thinking, oh my God. And I said, what's it priced like? And they were like, it's a lot less than Kashmir sapphire. I think back then it was about $500 a carat. Okay. This is many years ago. Okay. And I was like, if it looks like that and you can prove to me it's natural, I'm interested. And they were like, the mine is closing. But the gentleman that owned the mine has passed away, right? He's had it for many years. It's an isolated community. It's in the middle of nowhere. Even the cutters have never been to the mine. And I was like, can you put me in touch with the mine? And they was like, we will try and reach out. Because obviously, as we know, he's passed away. So they come back to me about a month later and they said, okay, so he has passed away, but his son now runs the mining operation, and he doesn't know what to do with it. He's not in the gem industry. He's got this tiny mine thousands of kilometers away from his house in Kathmandu, in the middle of nowhere. It's an isolated community. The people that mine this gem are literal Sherpas, right? God's honest truth. And I was like, I'm going. And so we hopped on a flight. We flew into Kathmandu. We got another internal flight, which was a tiny propeller plane. We landed and we trekked for over a week. Wow. To this site with the sun, right? You'll see the sun, his name's Sagyan. This is him putting a traditional Nepalese hat on me, right up in the Himalayas. We're above the clouds there. We trekked for 7 days and the most incredible people I've ever met in my life. So there's no hotels, right? So we would stop with villagers. They would kill the meat that we ate. It was a real bonding experience. It was incredible. The paths so I paid a driver to drive me to the top of one of the mountains, and I paid him very well, right? Because I understand, right? I've driven to Switzerland, right? So I know what those winding roads are like. When you think about it, this is not like that. This is the Himalayas. There's no roads where we were going. Truly, it was donkey tracks. Yeah. And this car was a 4x4. And these guys, these fixers were like, these guys will take you as far as they can, no problem. Paid them. They're doing really good work. They're taking us, our kit. We drive up through the Himalayas. And like, I'm not joking, we were going about 2 miles an hour at some points. And as we were going around corners in the Himalayas, the vehicle starts rolling back, right? And we get out, and it's a pickup. And they told me to get in the pickup. And I thought it was to do with the weight distribution. Yeah. They said, no, if this thing goes, you want to jump out. Right? This was terrifying. And then in the end, the gentleman got out. We were losing light. It was the middle of the night. We just couldn't make it up this hill, the mountain. And it was sheer drop. And they gave us the money back. It was a language barrier. We had some Sherpas with us that were translating. They were saying, we ain't going no further. Like, no one's ever driven on these roads. You cannot get there. People, you probably think, well, how do they mine it? The people that mine it live there. Yeah. Right, they live there. And they hike it thousands of kilometers back to Kathmandu at the end of each season. And so we had a choice to make. I let the gentleman keep the money. I was like, look, you've got us further enough. Like, keep the money. It is what it is. And I was like, what do we do? So we get out with our camera, with our bags, and we finished the rest of the trip traveling and staying with villagers. By foot? Yep. And these villagers that have never seen Westerners before were kind enough to share their beds, to let us live in their home. And we got to the mine and we saw these incredible stones, and about 1% of it is the quality you're about to see. The mine is now shuttered, it's gone, it's closed. But if I hadn't made that trip, you wouldn't have this collection today. And I tried to replace some of these stones very recently. And I reached out to a friend of mine. And this is the exchange. I'm going to share it with you, not editing anything. So I said, do you still have the kyanite? And I said, can I see a video of it? And there's a video there. And he says, I said, what is the total price for this piece? That stone there, this is wholesale. As you can see, he says it's $7,500 US. And he says, look, there's some negotiation is possible. I said, okay, let me think. Is it natural? Is it from Nepal? He said it's 100% natural as before. It's a gentleman I've dealt with before. Mm-hmm. And I said, can you get more of this? And he says, finished. This is why the price is so high. No more possible, sir. So I bought the rough that you saw me selecting at the mine some years ago, pre-COVID, and I had it cut in Paris by an incredible team. And I have a very good friend of mine in the gem industry called Emmanuel, who is French, and he took the stones, right, this year to Gem Genevieve in Geneva, and he deals with all the big masons. I'm talking the biggest jewelry houses on earth. This is Gem Genevieve for anyone who wants to know. Like, you can't walk in off the street there. You have to be, you know, a prominent jewelry brand. Like, and when I'm talking about the houses that he deals with, I'm gonna list them. So this is a guy that deals with single stones usually. So we're talking all the French masons, Cartier, Van Cleef, Boucheron, Chaumet. This is the gentleman this is Emmanuel, right? So I'm not going to say his surname. I promised I wouldn't do that because he sent me a voice note. So he took these stones, and this is the reason I sent them to him is because I wanted his opinion on them, because he deals in cashmere sapphire, right? So he deals in cashmere sapphire that's $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a carat. I don't, right? Not at that level.
Yeah.
And so I said, let me send you these stones I can sign and see what you think of them. He sent me a voice note. And you're the first people to hear it. This Gem Genevieve just happened. And the only reason I'm bringing these stones is I can't get any more. But take a listen. Please turn up your phones.
Yeah.
This is a voice note. But this is a voice note that I received. And I thought he was just going to give me his opinion on these gems. Now, remember, when I bought that collection of rough from the mine, I was paying...
After that trip?
I was paying about $500, $400 a carat after cutting. Take a listen to this.
Can you get more of those titanium kyanites? We have just sold them all in this Geneva show, and the French houses are going crazy for them. That material can move $2,500 per carat easy. They cannot believe that these stones are natural. It probably helps that I had them next to my cashmere sapphires, which I priced at $60,000 per carat. So I have a list of all the masons that want to place large orders, so please get in touch, my friend.
So I did ask him if I could share that clip film with you guys. He said, where's it going? I said, you know, it's going on Luxury Promise live stream. And he said, okay, no problem. So I said, I want to use your name, but I won't use anything else. He sold all my stones. He literally sold them. It's great, made a lot of money. But he said, you can move these at $2,500 a carat all day. And he said, I sold everything I had. People couldn't believe they're natural. When we're talking about people, like the clientele in Geneva at that gem show is the buyers for all the biggest brands on earth. And they were like, we want this. He's circulated a list of contacts to me. He says, if you can get more of this material, they want to place large orders. The only reason I'm not doing that is so I've got maybe 20 stones. That's it. That's all I've got. And we're doing a Black Friday deal. Now, I want to show you where the mine is. So that trek that I made, this is a viewpoint. So the world's only source of titanium kyanite. You might think, well, you know, isn't that all kyanite? Actually, what makes this so unique is it's different to any other kyanite in the world. Just like cashmere sapphire is different to any other sapphire. And there was a study done on cashmere sapphires. And this is what came about from it. So they write, incomparable cashmere sapphire. And they say, I would like to point out that sapphires belong to the corundum family, which also includes rubies. The dark blue stones are formed from a chemical bond of aluminium and oxygen, both of which can be found naturally in great quantities. There is another element on top of this which gives the cashmere sapphire its magnificent colour. Worth its weight in gold, titanium. As a result, the colour of all the sapphires in the world is valued as a benchmark against cashmere sapphires. Some of the best of Ceylon and Burma sapphires are similar to cashmere in value, but they can never quite compare. And that's the reality. The thing that gives any other sapphire from Burma, from Ceylon, from Madagascar, from Nigeria, from Montana, its colour is iron, trace amounts of iron, aluminium and oxygen. What is extraordinarily unique about the stones that come or did come from Kashmir hundreds of years ago was the fact that they contain titanium. No other sapphire deposit has ever contained titanium. Now, I knew there was something different about these gems from the moment that I saw them. I knew that there was something very, very special. And so what I did was I reached out to my friend at the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and I said, hey guys, I know that you write articles, I know that you are, got your gem lab. And I said, I'd really appreciate it if you took a look at these kyanites. And so I sent them a parcel of 6 or 7 of these stones. And I thought they were going to send me a lab report that I'd pay for, no problem. Like, because there's lab reports that say they're natural. And then there is very in-depth lab reports you can get that give you the chemical composition of a gem, which they basically destroy the gem to understand what is in its chemical level makeup. And that's a very different kind of test, and it can take months in some instances. They took the stones and they said, do you mind if we print this report? And so this was the report, and this was the game changer. So study helps identify Nepalese kyanite. And they write these blue kyanites, and no one would ever say this of any other kyanite, because kyanite might be blue, that's no problem, but it don't look like a sapphire.
No.
It's very chalky, it's very included, it's very inexpensive, it's usually cut as cabochons, but even the GIA, when they saw my stones, they said, these blue kyanites have long been used as a sapphire imitation. At a glance, these rare bright blue kyanites from Nepal might be mistaken for Kashmir sapphire. Now, the blue colour in these gems is due to iron and titanium. So these stones literally have the same colouring agent as Kashmir sapphires. There are other kyanite mines. There is a mine called the Daha mine, which I also went to when I was in the Himalayas, because why not? I'm never going to go back.
Yeah.
And the kyanite that came out of there is beautiful, but it looks like every other kyanite.
Yeah.
This was the only gem that I saw. Even though they told me it's mined out, I was still willing to jump on a plane, trek for a week through the Himalayas, and get to the mine and speak to the mine owner. My favourite ever gemstone, the first gem that I ever had cut from this parcel I gave to my mom, and she still wears it every day today. And look, you might think I do that all the time. I'm not. Like, I don't do that. Like, we don't talk gemstones at home. We don't really do those things. But it was, her birthday is on Christmas Eve, and I wanted her to be the first lady to have this incredible material.
Oh,
so this isn't just natural kyanite. That is, you can find that anywhere. This is titanium kyanite. And they went nuts for it at Gem Genevieve this year. Mm-hmm. We can no longer get any more. And I'm the only, on record, it's a fact, no other Western, not even a lab, has documented this mine. No one has been there. The Sherpas are incredible. They looked after us. They fed us. We lived on dal for a week. This was the incredible trip of a lifetime. And I promise you now, when Emmanuel called me or sent me that voice note and said, hey, Dave, and look, I don't mind, there's nothing sensitive in there. He says, as much of this as you can get, we can shift it all day at $2,500 a carat. Those are wholesale prices. You know, any jewellery store, especially the French brands, they're going to times that by 10.
Of course.
Right? They are. Like, you pay for the brand, of course. Yeah. But $2,500 a carat, he said, I've got a list from the French masons who are desperate to place orders on this material if you have any. Mm-hmm. And he was like, he was obviously saying, I know the guy that went to the mine, he bought loads of rough. I did buy loads of rough, but only a very small portion of it looks like the gems I'm about to bring to you. So I'm going to remind you what Kashmir sapphires look like true, not even Kashmir sapphires from Azad in Pakistan, but I'm talking, you know, the material from the Jammu district that was mined out for a 5-year period in the late 1800s. That small window of time. This is what they look like. $1 million gems, $100,000 a carat. There is no gem on earth that looks like that, except this. Take a look at this tiny collection I've got for you.
Oh,
they are 100% natural.
Do you know what's so wonderful? I mean, obviously what we're looking at and what you are hopefully going to achieve this evening, but to have that story behind it too. Yeah. You know, literally, I sourced this stone from the gentleman who literally. So
the gentleman who owned the mine when I went, the son, he was about my age. Right? He just inherited this gemstone mine in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. He's from Nepal, right? He lives in Kathmandu. His father's from Nepal. He'd never been to the mine. We both made the trek together. He's like my dad. He used to tell me the stories as a kid. He's like, he lived in the city, right, in Kathmandu, and he said my dad would just go missing for a year. Mm-hmm. But you know, he'd go to the mine. Right, he was like a Sherpa, and he would mine these gems, and he'd come back and he'd tell his son, so again, all these stories, show him these blue gems, incredible. And he said, I sparked something in him. He's like, let's go to the mine. Let's go and see what's happening. Yeah. And we met Krishna, who's the head miner. They live in this tiny village, a humble way of life. It's incredible. They also mine tourmalines there. They mine other gems, but this mine was like no mine I've ever been to. And these are the best blue gemstones on planet Earth bar none. There is no cobalt blue spinel, there's no cashmere sapphire, there's no Burma sapphire. There is no indicolite that looks like this. I can guarantee it. These are world-class, top gems. And everyone at Geneva this year said, look, we want them. Get me as many as you can. These are legendary. These are incredible. And they couldn't believe they're natural. They're coloured by titanium, unlike any other kyanite. Yeah. It's a very small portion of them. The GIA even couldn't believe it. We've got the best gemstones in the world. I bought them from the mine owner and he told me my dad used to sell these with his business partner in Singapore in the 1990s. This is why no one heard of them. He said, and it's bad probably, and I don't know if I should say this, but he said my dad used to sell these stones in Singapore as cashmere sapphires. So he would mine these in the Himalayas. He would then take them to Singapore. Yeah. And he would say, there's more of these gemstones in the world that are in old collections. Yeah. That people think are cashmere sapphires. And actually are. Then given their true name, which is titanium kyanite. This is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. So rare that no one can do a campaign about them. Try as they might. And you might think, what do you mean try as they might? Geneva this year, I'm going to play this clip one last time and I'll bring you all these gems. The French houses wanted this material, but we can't get enough. Take a listen to this.
Can you get more of those titanium kyanites? We have just sold them all in this Geneva show, and the French houses are going crazy for them. That material can move $2,500 per carat easy. They cannot believe that these stones are natural. It probably helps that I have them next to my cashmere sapphires, which I priced at $60,000 per carat. So I have a list of all the masons that want to place large orders, so please get in touch, my friend.
So the numbers that you can see there, and I'll show them to you again, they start at a certain place, right? As I said, that is because we have sold several of these stones before this very show. To my friend Emmanuel. Yep. We have what we have. It's all we have. If I had more, I probably wouldn't be bringing them here. I'd probably never talk about them. The favourite gemstone of my career, the greatest trip ever. I'm actually writing a book about it, but it's probably going to take me a while. But it was the greatest adventure of a lifetime. I promise you now, I'm going to give you guys the greatest deals ever. I want you to see these stones. I want you to see what no one else has ever shown you. I want you to see the levels we went to understand this gem. I wanted to go to the place that they came from. I wanted the GIA to tell me what is different about these gems. Because I was like, this is not normal. Like, I know kyanite, I don't buy it. I was like, why do I love this? And they said, look, these are coloured by titanium.
Do you know something has just sprung into my head now, Dave? Now, obviously, cashmere sapphire, thousands of years ago. Yeah. This is like our version of that time frame. Yeah. You know, can imagine if we were there with when cashmere sapphires were being unveiled for the first time. I agree. This is our version.
I agree. Now, I'm just going to show you a gem.
Oh my goodness
that I think is just going to blow your mind.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible.
This is insane. This is the gem I have to start with. It's number 25. I'm just showing you the moment I got it out of this packaging. This is an incredible gem that I sourced literally from the rooftops of the world. This is true blue, absolutely exquisite. It's over 10 carats. Wow. And there is not another blue gemstone in the world that you can get that will do this. The minute this is live, the minute you get the opportunity, the minute that you even have a chance to own something like this, you probably will never be able to get something like this again. Like, I know I can't. And I went to the mine. I tracked down the only gentleman who has ever seen this material, that has ever mined it, that has ever got it. This is lot number 25. We will get it pinned for you as soon as we can. And you won't believe the price, I think. It's a unique, elongated, incredible cushion cut.
I've just kind of remembered that you're doing this during...
Oh, Black Friday, yeah. Like, I wanted to crash the Luxury Promise stream. I wanted to be like, I want to do something no one's ever seen.
I think that's a guarantee.
I've never done a show, even on Luxury Promise, where everything's pretty much sold out on first showing. This is going exactly the same way. This is a 10 plus carat legacy, wonderful titanium kyanite. This is on another level, and I am going to show you right now why you have to be quick. It's in the price.
Yeah, no? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, Jan has just literally said the same as what we're all thinking. Exquisite stone like no other. There.
And this is on another level.
It really is. Look at that. The electric blues. 10 carats.
Yeah.
For under £2,000.
Well, you know, we're talking under £1,500. That's what we're really talking about. We're talking under £1,500. We're talking about an incredible opportunity that is only available to the guys that are tuned in tonight. I didn't even promote this too much because the reality is I knew we didn't have enough to go around.
Well, you'd have those French jewellery houses in, wouldn't you?
Well, look, the problem is we don't have enough. We literally don't have enough.
Well, yeah, that's where maybe they become one of a kind.
Yeah. So this is the first one. I selected it to share with you. It is absolutely glowing, a unique, incredible velvet peacock blue. It's as good as it gets. This is iconic. This is lot number 25. We're doing a crazy deal. First collector that wants this, get involved, make it yours, or indeed miss out. This is a legacy gem. Any questions, please get them to me. This is the rarest, most beautiful, most exotic, most legendary blue gemstone I believe I've ever seen.
Would you agree, Dave, that this is probably the most remote gem mine?
Oh my God, so isolated. You know, it is a tiny community.
Yeah.
That, you know, the reality is you have to rely on the goodwill of the villagers.
Yeah.
You have to travel to the you know, and stay with them. This is, I mean, look at this gem.
Yeah.
Look at this gem. It's on another level. Over 10 carats, as good as it gets.
Yeah, Sabrina's saying wow as well.
Yeah.
I mean, and it looks even more incredible in
Yeah, I
person
mean,
as
look,
well.
we're just not, we can't do it justice. It's very difficult with this equipment, but we're showing you all the way around it. That is lot number 25, and it is over 10 carats. It is absolutely pristine. It is as good as it gets. And I think
it's fair to say a gemstone that very, very few people on this planet will actually be a custodian of.
Yeah, it's unfair to really call it kyanite because of the rarity of the titanium that colours this. It's extraordinarily
Katie says,
rare.
I want them all.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know. And if you did, they're irreplaceable.
Oh, for sure. Like, you know, I'm not being a snob, but I don't deal in kyanite.
No.
Like, I don't deal in that gem. But I'm also not a snob in the fact that I can appreciate if something is rare and beautiful. And when we get these opportunities, you have to take everything out of it and just say, hey, I know this is different. I know this is special. And we are pricing these up to offer you incredible deals today.
Okay, I think I've just about got
This
it.
is 100% natural. We are going to be moving on in a moment. I bought these from my vault, from my one-time trip to this mine. I wanted to share them with you. I wanted to offer you this opportunity, and we will be moving through this at a timely pace because ultimately I want you to get involved. I want to bring you this collection, give you these opportunities, and allow you to get involved.
Look at
Wow. Just lifting it up there in a proud setting. This is wonderful.
Yeah, I think in platinum again.
Yeah.
Platinum would be absolutely incredible.
I agree.
Janice says, love hearing the stories from David
thank
about
you
his
so much.
adventures. I look forward to that book.
Yeah, well, look, you know, hopefully we're still writing it. I'm going to Sri Lanka in January, and I hope to get loads of footage for you guys and really hope that you feel like you're coming along with us. I'm going to move from this one now, if that's okay. This is one of the large gems, an incredible gemstone. And we're going to move on to lot number 26, which is still a huge gem. It's a 6-carat cushion. And, you know, these are Black Friday deals. And I'm going to show you what that looks like with this opportunity right now. 2,500 a carat. You know, this makes this, you know, a 5-figure gem. That was the feedback from my gem dealer friend who I said, hey, have a look what you think of these gems. He's like, forget what I think about them. I've sold them.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Sabrina says, take me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This is your moment. This is your chance. You're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to get your opportunities whilst you can. This is over 6 carats. That is extraordinarily rare. It's a tiny percentage of these that have this level of crystal, that have this incredible glow. Okay, it's pinned. Look at the price. Look at the price.
Oh my goodness!
I told
me.
you, Black Friday deals if you want it. This is a
No.
6+ carat monster. It is 6 carats. If you want this opportunity, you're never getting deals like this.
Sabrina wants to come with you so you can do lives.
Oh yeah.
E is saying.
I don't think there's Wi-Fi in the Himalayas, Sabrina.
Yeah, that's
sorry.
true. E says trying to distinguish between tanzanite blue and kyanite blue. Could you help my newbie eyes?
Yeah, for sure.
It's much deeper, isn't it?
Tanzanite blue is more of a violet.
Yeah.
It has secondary. It's more of a really deep purple.
Mm-hmm.
When you talk about, forget kyanite blue, because kyanite blue can be anything.
Yeah.
When we talk about titanium kyanite, which is the gem that I'm bringing you tonight, the color that we have for you is the same color as $100,000 per carat cashmere sapphires.
Yeah.
That is the reality. That's right there, the finest cashmere sapphires in the world. And then take a look at this gem from the Himalayan arc, from this tiny isolated mine.
I can't believe you're doing that for less than 4 figures.
Yeah, well, look, I want to do Black Friday deals. I want you to get these incredible gems home. It was an adventure. It's an incredible opportunity. It's your chance to get this extraordinarily rare titanium kyanite into your collection. And like I said, when these were introduced to the Geneva Gem Show this year, they sold out like that.
Yeah, I'm not
and Emmanuel said, look, we sell these all day, wholesale, 2,500 a carat. This is a 6+ carat gem. It's on your screen.
Katie's
749.
asking. Yeah, that's crazy. Katie's asking, which one is your favourite? Oh, that's a toughie, isn't it? That's a tough question.
I'll come back to you.
Leave that with him.
It's really difficult.
Yasmin says, got it. Ooh. Oh, that's exciting. Don't know which one.
You know what?
Any brilliant, or what is the best shape for this stone?
Okay, look, any shape is difficult for this gem. Like I said, unlike any other gemstone, it grows in 2 different directions. It has 2 cleavage planes. So when they're cutting it,
polymorph.
Yeah, it's polymorph. So it is extraordinarily difficult to cut and to orient. So it is a gem cutter's nightmares. Usually the low grade material they just cut into beads and cabochons, but this had to be saved. This is incredible. This is iconic.
749.
There's one gone. There's some congratulations going on. There's a collector saying maybe they've got one of them. We're not sure.
We don't see it at our end.
Okay, we're going to move on from number 26 anyway. Hopefully a collector has managed to get that into their collection, into their portfolio of rare, exquisite gems. So that was number 26. Let me find you another shape. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find you. Okay, let me find you number 35. Number 35 is a pear shape.
Yeah. Jen says about the hardness compared to other stones. Well, you mentioned your mum's kind of.
No, she wears it every day.
Every single day.
She wears it every single day.
You've got to look after every
For
gem,
sure,
haven't you?
100%.
So which shape? A pear.
Wait and see, sis. I'm going to try and show this in the tweezers, if I may. Forgive my fingerprints, but this, yeah, lot number 35. Again, big carat weight, over 6 carats.
Wow.
Hopefully it's coming across to what you see. Because this is next level. 6 carats. Lot number 35. And this is 100% natural.
Wow, that's beautiful. I love the pear in this.
Yeah. We'll try and find a setting.
Again, we've got a similar...
I believe we do have someone saying that they have been successful. Let us know which one it is. Oh my God. Yeah, I love it.
Oh.
Check this out. I'm really hoping this is coming across on the screen. Because this is one of the best blue crystals you'll ever see. It's 100% natural. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Hello, Luli says hi. Just logging on. Oh, Luli.
Oh,
You're logging on at the right time.
You really are.
Look at that.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to put this on the hand.
Yep.
And see if it comes across. But genuinely, these opportunities, these are sensational. These are next level. If anyone wants me to recap the, the introduction to this gem, please let me know. It'll take about 5 minutes, but I feel like this is the only time we're ever going to bring them to you, so I want to make sure that we're doing it justice. Take a look at this. Wow. This is a natural, legendary blue gemstone. We're doing a crazy deal.
Number 26, well done, Jasmine. You've got yours.
Well done, Jasmine. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This is one of those showcases where you're not going to want to miss out.
Luli says, yes, please.
Okay.
Please, can you recap?
Of course.
I think it's important that you do, because this is a story. I mean, all gemstones have got a wonderful story, but this one is
But it's
so
a story
exciting.
that is very personal as well.
Yeah.
So I was offered the chance to go to a cutting facility in India, which cuts predominantly very old mine, legacy Kashmir sapphires. And whilst I was there, the gentleman said to me, let's play a game. You're a gem buyer, you understand the market, you've been to all these places. I said, yeah, absolutely, would love to. And so he put, five gems on the table, all of them sapphires, of course, all of them. He told me they're all natural, no heat, no treatment. And was that...
Sorry, I'm chuckling because Nadia says, yes, please. Okay. Recap after I've just purchased one.
Oh, congratulations. So he said, why don't you see, how you would grade these sapphires, like in terms of their value, most expensive to most affordable. And so I went through it. I looked at the color, I looked at the crystal, looked at the transparency, as you would, and I put them in order. And he literally said to me, everyone we've asked, every gem dealer, every professional, they pretty much do this order. It's always the same gem at number one. And I remember saying, I know a Kashmir sapphire and I see one, right? this exquisite velvet deep blue color. And they said, yeah, well, that's not a Kashmir sapphire. And I said, you're joking, what? Yeah, is it Burmese? Is it Ceylon? Is it Madagascar? And they said, that's not a sapphire at all. And I said, but you said it's natural, you said it's not treated. And they said, well, this is a form of a gemstone known as kyanite. And many of you may have heard of kyanite, but I want you to understand what kyanite usually looks like. It looks like this.
Yeah.
It's opaque, it's chalky, it's a gemstone I never entertain, I never deal with. And I was like, it's not possible. They said, trust me, it is. We've been cutting this material for a few years. And I said, I need to buy as much of this material as you have. Now, this time it's about $500 a carat, which is crazy because look at the deals we're doing. And they said, the mine's closed. Like the gentleman that mines this material has mined it for 30 years. Mm-hmm. He's passed away. There is no mine. I said, will you try and find me the location of this mine? And so about a month later, he reached out to me. He says, okay, so he's passed away, but his son has taken over the mine. And he's willing to do a trip to the mine with you. I said, okay. This trip was crazy. We flew into Nepal. We took another flight. And then we had to drive to the top of the mountains in the Himalayas. We had to trek for 7 days on foot to get to this mine. And it was an incredible experience. This is the villagers that live on the mine. These aren't even roads. These are donkey tracks. At this point, this is a traditional Nepalese hat that the Sherpas gave to me, which was an incredible experience. This is us, mining this legendary location. And in a moment, you'll see me going through the exact rough that this gem
Number
was a part
35,
of.
sold to Nadia. Well
That's
done.
The pair. So this is me walking through the Himalayas, right? And then in a moment, you'll see me buying bucket loads. Here, I've got a tin bucket in my hand. I'm like, right, I want this material. Yeah, we're going to get it cut. That's the mine from a drone shot as well on the side of a mountain.
Wow.
Right, so I got these stones. I sent them to Paris to be cut, right? And usually I work in Bangkok, but I was like, no, I want to keep these close. So I took these stones, thank you, well done Nadia, congratulations, and I want to have them cut in Nepal, in Paris. And the minute I saw them, I was like, this is not like any other kyanite. This is not like any other kyanite ever. And so I wanted to really understand, this material. So I started to do a deep dive on why Kashmir sapphires are so valuable. And there was a report put out by Googlin, the Gem Lab in Switzerland. And this report talked about the incomparable Kashmir sapphires. I'm going to be really quick because I know we want to get into this, but basically they say the reason Kashmir sapphires are so valuable isn't just their story or the romance. It's because they're coloured by a different element than any other sapphire. Every other blue sapphire known to man is coloured by aluminium, oxygen, and iron, right? Kashmir sapphires were coloured by titanium. And so I was like, and I remember reading that and being like, that's why everyone pays the big bucks for those, it's different. So I sent these stones that I had cut years ago to the GIA, And I said, can you guys do a really in-depth report on these? I don't mind even if you break one, right? Like you take it apart, like literally destroy it, get me the molecular data, the chemical analysis. And they reached back out to me and they said, do you mind if we do a paper on this? And I was like, no, we've never seen anything like it either. Like, so these kyanites, and I'll show you the paper, is the GIA, and it said, study helps identify Nepalese kyanite. These blue kyanites have long been used as a sapphire imitation. At a glance, these rare, bright blue kyanites from this mine in Nepal may be mistaken for Kashmir sapphires. The blue colour is due to the iron and titanium elements. So this is not just any kyanite, this is titanium kyanite. This is extraordinarily rare. The mine is done, it's gone. And we have this pristine collection because I travelled there. And we're going to bring it to you at crazy deals tonight. And Nadia, and to anyone else who's tuned in, if I may, I just want to finish the story really concisely. How many people are tuned in, do we know? 27 collectors, yeah. Right? We don't even have 27 stones, so you're all going to be on the same page. You know the kind of lead up to this? These stones were in Paris anyway. I sent them to a gem friend of mine called Emmanuel, who's a very high jewelry stone dealer. So he deals with 1 or 2 stones at a time, but he deals with all the maisons. Like they will never talk to me, right? It's like a gentleman's club. Like Cartier aren't going to buy stones from me. So I said, take these stones. I knew he was going to the Geneva Gem Show, which is the most fabulous gem show in the world. I was like, yeah, see what the market response is. This is the voice note he sent me. And I'm telling you right now, if I could get more of this material, they wouldn't even be here. Take a listen to this.
Can you get more of those titanium kyanites? We have just sold them all in this Geneva show, and the French houses are going crazy for them. That material can move $2,500 per carat easy. They cannot believe that these stones are natural. It probably helps that I had them next to my Kashmir sapphires, which I priced at $60,000 per carat. So I have a list of all the masons that want to place large orders, so please get in touch, my friend.
So he says, look, we can move this all day, $2,500 a carat. And he said, I've got this list. I mean, it would have been like career defining for me if I could get more of it. Like the only guy that went there, the only guy that got this material. And he's like, look, here's the list. This is what they want to order. And I was like, I haven't got any more access to this material.
Yeah.
So it's bittersweet, which is the reason that when I show you the stones, they start at a certain number because we've sold many of these this year at the Geneva Gem Show. Very different price point to what you are getting. You're getting incredible deals. I'm going to bring you another pair now. Okay, it's an exquisite gem.
Luli has just actually asked, do you have any pairs between 4 and 5 carats?
Here it is.
Oh, here you are, Luli.
You read my mind. Oh man, I just hope this comes across. Can I try and show this on my fingers a minute?
Yeah.
This is absolutely incredible. Like, I've just taken this out and look at this.
Look at that.
That's a 4.95, so just below 5 carats. It's number 37. It's a natural blue titanium kyanite. Peacock velvet. Oh my God, guys. Like, this is wild. No, it's just none of the, I mean, like we said, it's a nice problem to have, but so many of the stones are just so big that our mounts just aren't catering to them today. The minute this gets pinned, make sure you're taking advantage. This is 4.95 carats. It's lot number 37. This is from that incredible journey we undertook. This is coloured by titanium. This is top gem material. This is iconic. This is 100% natural. No heat, no treatment, no dyeing, no smoke. Look at this. Wow. And this, we put it in like a temporary setting. We're trying to give you an idea for what this may look like. And you can see, you know, it's an exquisite gem, but it is very, very special.
So many of you are loving the story. Luli, Nadia, and would love to do this trek. I also have to comment, right, whilst I know this is going to find a home, it's so beautiful. Just noticed the new haircut was focused on the gems. Claire, ooh, new day, new shiny gems, and a new hairdo.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's take a look at this in the hand. Let's just see if we can get an idea of how special this gemstone is. Is it pinned?
Yes.
4.95 carats. This
is under 750.
Yeah, £749.
Look at that blue.
Yeah, absolutely exquisite. And,
And
I'll
then-
show it you back in the daylight recording. We'll take it out the mount because
Yeah.
it's just...
I actually think the mount's kind of sheltering the blue.
I agree. And we'll put it on the back of the hand maybe, I don't know, but I just need you to understand how special these are. The minute you check one out, just write "got it" in the chat because it's delayed with the with when these are selling. So I just want to make sure we're not showing these when they're not available.
Bear with. E has just says, how does it compare to the 6.1?
So these are all of the same caliber, trust me. I bought so much of this rough. I'm only bringing you the absolute pinnacle grade tonight. I'm not going to cherry pick any stones. The only thing you got to decide is what carat weight you want and of
shape.
course what shape.
Yeah,
Honestly, they are all of this caliber. I stand proudly behind each of these. This is something you're not going to see every day. In fact, you're not going to see again. This is legendary material. This is next level. This is your opportunity.
The most incredible electric blue.
Yeah.
Natural.
Let's see what this might look like in the tweezers maybe.
We have to remember in the studio we're quite restricted on lighting and things like that, so it's going to look even better in person.
Oh yeah.
How's that?
One second, we're going to show you this live. Wow. Look at this colour. This is an opportunity for you. This is a chance. 4.95 carats. We're doing incredible deals for every single one of you tonight. And if you just tilt that towards this shot here, Al.
How's that?
Yeah.
Narja's just asked a good question, and I get why. And I already know that you have an answer for this, Dave, because it's such a special story. Narja has said, please forgive my forwardness, but why sell these to us when you can get so much more?
Let's show this in the daylight recording as well.
I know the answer to this, Dave.
Yeah.
You know, because you said earlier on, it's a personal parcel.
Yeah. So that's a great question. Who's it from?
That's from Nadia.
Nadia, it seems so counterintuitive, doesn't it, for me to bring you these stones? So the orders that Emmanuel wanted to place was for much larger quantities. You know, anyone who's investing in this gem at that level wants to control the whole narrative. They don't want other people having these stones.
No.
So they want to buy a huge amount, maybe enough for the next 5 years.
Like tanzanite,
Yeah,
for example.
so basically then if they were to put some money into investing into marketing, this titanium kyanite, this incredible material, they know that no one else is out there selling the same material. So all of this list of collectors are like, look, we want this many carats, we want this much material, we want exclusivity. And the reality is, I would absolutely, you're right, I would absolutely entertain that. I would do that deal, and it's not like I'm taking the opportunity away from you, I just would never mention it. But I can't even facilitate those orders. I can't just go to them and go, hey, we've got 18 stones.
Yeah.
They want huge volume, much larger than I've got. They want bigger stones than I've got. They want different cuts. They want calibrated series. You know, I don't have that. No one has that. This mine's done. And so they're in my collection. I have a very personal connection to them. But I ultimately can bring them to you today because why not?
Lords has got the 4.95 lot number 37. Massive
oh my God, congratulations, Lord. So the reason that I'm bringing them to you guys is because I want to share this story with you. And I also want you to get these stones home so you understand the quality and see them for yourselves. Let's show you another shape. Let's show you, how about an exquisite oval? This is just over 5 carats. This is number 43.
Okay.
So this is, we started with a cushion. We've brought you 2 pairs. I think they're both sold out. Again, if you get anything in the show, just write "got it" or
I can just see Luli's just said done, and Jan said congrats. So we're not getting
the updates live.
Updates back.
So we don't want to dwell on a stone if it's already sold. So
yeah, please tell
bear
us.
with us on that. This next piece that we're about to bring to you is number 43. Oh my God, look at that.
Oh.
Isn't it outrageous?
Look at that, Kat.
Tell me, can you ever get you can't get a blue gemstone like this, natural, for anywhere under, I don't know, $10,000, $20,000?
Yeah.
Do you want me to pass it to you, Al?
Yeah, sure.
And I will show you this in the studio, in the tweezers, because this is next level. And there we go. Look at that. Oh my God, that is it live here for us right now. This is 5.02 carats.
And
this is exquisite. I mean, velvet blue color, 100% natural. What? Tell me what?
749.
Yeah, we're not kidding around tonight. It's Black Friday. We want to do this for you guys. This gem, 5 carats of sapphire that looks like that, is going to cost you about 50,000-60,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Katie has just said, can you do another pan when you can? I think I have my eye on number 39.
Yeah, of course.
And he says, would like a cushion around 5 to 6 carats.
No problem. I'll get you the cushion. I'll show you the pan. We're staying on this shot here. Don't worry. We're going to show you this in the studio. Live on your screens. This is the stone. This is your unbelievable opportunity.
Look at that.
Isn't it next level? If you get it, just claim it.
It's such a seducing blue,
Oh my
isn't
God.
it?
It's the perfect blue.
Yeah.
It's the most expensive blue in the world. It's cashmere blue.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, people always ask me, what does a cashmere blue sapphire from the Jammu mine look like? It's on your screen right now.
Yeah, right now.
And it's 100% natural. It comes from the same geological event that caused the Himalayas.
Mm-hmm.
That huge amount of heat and pressure when those continents collided and created the world's most significant mountain range, created this tiny deposit that sits above the clouds. I'm very fortunate to have been the only collector that has been there. Just while we're showing you this, Katie will show you the pan so you can see the other stones that are upcoming.
Here it is. Look at that. So, Katie, you had your eye on number 39, did you
Let
say?
us know if that's correct, Katie. It might have been 38 knowing you, because that is a monster of a stone.
Yeah, it might be. I might have read that wrong. Maybe. But, I mean, seriously, it's a tough call to choose one.
Yeah. Again, this is available, we think.
43, right there on your screen, bottom right.
5 carats.
Unbelievable. 5 carats for 749.
Top crystal, top clarity,
And
exquisite.
irreplaceable.
Yeah, irreplaceable. Yeah, absolutely sensational top colour.
Unbelievable. Do keep those messages coming through if there's any requests. How excited are you to hear these lovely stories as well? I love it. I just think, it's so almost clinical to just go into a jeweller's and purchase a coloured gemstone without knowing the story.
Mm-hmm.
39, wasn't it? Lol, I'll be patient. I think I know which one.
I think I do
Katie's
too.
got her eye on
Right,
too.
so we're going to put this one back. This is lot number 43.
Which is beautiful.
We will, of course, know if and when these sell, we will find out. But that was lot number 43. Okay, someone wanted a cushion around 4 or 5 carats.
Yes, that was E. Looking for a cushion around 5 to 6 carats.
Okay. Okay, so I've got this one. This is lot number 32. This is 6.08 carats.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's just over.
Just over, but this is an exquisite gem. Really special.
Again, it's a good problem to be just over.
I don't know what
isn't
this
it?
is going to look like, but if I was just to put this on just there. I mean, it's just, I've just rested this on the table, but I just can't get over that is, and I'm just going to put some light on it just so you can really see it come alive, but this is exquisite. Now, we'll show it in the daylight recording, we'll get it in the tweezers so you can really appreciate it, but this is a special gem. 6 carats.
Katie says, David, you should type up little notes where each of these come from. Love these. Love these were formed at the same event that made the Himalayas.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
isn't it special? So
well, hopefully, Katie, you'll be able to read Dave's book in the future.
this is an exquisite. We're just going to try and get a better shot of this for you so you can really appreciate the quality that we're bringing to you. Wow. Now that is a special gem. A really special gem. Top colour, exquisite cutting, amazing crystal. Again, 6.08 carats. This was a request, I think, for E.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Unbelievable crystal.
Is this
That
the one E? I know you've been
Please
on
let
the,
us know.
You've been on the lookout for a special stone tonight. Look at that. It's so classy.
Oh my God. It's just, there's not another gem like it in the
No.
world. There really isn't.
Unbelievable.
Oh
And
my
so
God.
few people in this world will actually have it too.
Oh yeah, for sure. So this is available. We're doing a crazy deal. Is the price there?
It is 749.
749 for a over 6 carats here.
He says a square more fatty than long.
No problem. Okay. That's
I like
an
that
antique
description.
No problem. Love it. It gives us something to look out for. So we are going to show you in the daylight recording one last time. We will, of course, move on. That was lot number 32. Please let us know if you're acquiring these opportunities because
We're not getting updates,
we're not
are we?
getting the live updates.
Yeah.
We just need to stay ahead of it. But that was lot number 32. Let me show you.
So in actual fact, some of these might have sold. So if there is one that you want,
Yeah.
then
Okay,
do.
I've got your cushiony. This is number 28.
So
Be
more
ready.
of a fatty than a long.
Yeah, be ready to check this out, is all I'm going to say. This is the closest to your description that we have in the show. So if this isn't it, I don't know what to tell you.
No, I like your use of words, E.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
It tells us exactly what
We
we
knew
need
exactly
to know.
what you meant.
So number 28, 4.48 carats, top gem. You know, we've shown you where these come from. We're giving you these opportunities, and this is one of those that I think this is the one that you asked for, but I think everyone's going to fall in love with this. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, that blue.
Natural.
Unbelievable.
Even peacock neck blue velvet colour.
And
Number
it's
28.
a real conversation starter, you
Oh,
know,
God,
when
yeah,
people
what is
ask
this?
you,
Yeah.
which they inevitably will do, you can tell the story.
Yeah, this was formed when the Himalayas was formed. It was discovered by goat herders. It is
Irreplaceable.
irreplaceable. The mine is completely gone and depleted.
It's pinned.
More of these stones have sold as Kashmir sapphires in Singapore marketplace in the 1990s than have claimed their rightful place in the market. It's a titanium coloured kyanite and it's 100% natural.
Janice says, can you place them on the hand so we can help judge the size?
Of course, yeah, let's do
sure, no problem. Nisha, hello, do you have any sapphires or emeralds in this show?
Both coming up, don't you worry. We've got
Yeah.
some stunning sapphires and some amazing Colombian emeralds. So you know, of course, stay tuned for that.
And Naja's saying they're so beautiful. They really are.
Thank you so much.
So beautiful. Hopefully you
So
can
this
see
is
that.
hopefully you
okay.
can see this on the hand. It gives you an idea of the scale, the size, the sparkle.
Yeah, unbelievable. You know, they're not small stones.
No, they're very, very large. They're very considered. And to get stones this large with this level of clarity is outrageously rare.
Can I show the underside? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You can do that. How's that?
That's the back. So you can see the back facets here.
There you go. I'll try and spin it towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that blue.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Again, please keep us updated on whether you've secured yours.
So this one is pinned, right? 4.48 carats.
749.
749. Right, we're gonna move on with this one. I'm gonna put this one back. Any more requests on these exquisite titanium kyanites? Any requests? Let me know because you know I'm very, very
I want to see the biggest.
passionate about these gems. The biggest it is.
The biggest you've got.
Okay. It's 11 carats. I know that.
11 carats. Wow. Wow.
Okay. This might be Katie's one. This might well be.
Is it number?
It's 38.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Face up. This is on another level. Get ready for this. So number 38.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's so
Struggling
it's
to
so
get in
it's
the
so
tweezers.
big. It's actually it's difficult to get in the tweezers. Here we go.
Okay. So this is number 38. We can get these certified for you. Anyone, we do have a certification that can be pinned at the bottom of the page, and we can take care of that for anyone. These are 100% natural.
Enabler saying, did you say 11 carats?
Yeah, 11.36 carats to be exact.
So actually closer to 11 and a half.
Yeah.
Actually.
And we will show you on the hand in a moment just for scale, but just wanted to give you the option to see it like this.
Can you show me another oval for comparison? That's from Janice. 1 second, Janice. You're testing my tweezer skills.
I mean, yeah, we can show you another oval.
You can definitely do that. 11.36. What? So we're talking less than 2,000 US dollars.
Yeah.
Or less than £1,500 for 11 and a half carats. Do you want me to?
There we go. Will that work?
Yeah.
There you go.
To put it into perspective.
Just to give you an idea. There you go. Just get some light there for you.
Look at this. They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lot number 28, the 4.48, sold to Janice.
Janice, congratulations.
Woohoo,
well done
well
to you.
done.
So that is lot number 28. See, it takes a while to come through because our system is just being a bit of slow at the moment. But do let us know in the comments if that is yours.
Luli's saying, I don't see the pin for the certificate.
Okay, we'll get that. Joshua, if you could pin the certificate, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, wonderful. 11 and a half carats for this one.
Yeah.
And just to show you for comparison. A still very large stone in my other hand.
Yes, it was nearly 4 carats there.
Yeah. Very, very large stone.
There.
In that one too.
Just handing over the lot, the one that is sold. Who was that to again?
Oh, this has got to go to tonight, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That was for
Who bought that?
Janice. Well
Janice,
done,
congratulations. Well done to you.
So number 28.
So again, we're coming back to the biggest one here, which is lot number 38, 11.36 carats. And hopefully there is a collector that is going on this. We'll kind of...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. We can transition to it on the hand as well.
Thinking about showing you against the
Oh,
hand,
wow.
you know?
Yeah.
That's, it's a
It's a showstopper, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I think, Katie, this is the one for you.
Any collector who wants this, hopefully this
First
is going to be
come,
yours.
first serve.
So it is the largest, and we're giving you the opportunity. I'm going to put this one away for now. So that is lot number 38. We will, of course, put that to one side. I think it's going to find a home, I'm sure. But we will put that to one side there. Right, who wants... Okay, who wants pear cut?
Oh, I think that's going to be popular.
Okay, we've got a pear cut here, which is lot number 36. Have we shown this one? No, we haven't. Because it's over 8 carats.
Okay.
So this is big. Oh my God, look at that.
Oh my.
Again, exquisite.
So clean.
Very, for this species, yeah. This is next level. So we're going to bring this live in a moment's time.
Wow. So difficult to hold it. Let's not do it that way.
Okay, so this is, again, lot number 36. And we're about to show it you live. Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful cutting too. Only the finest lepidolus will cut this stone.
Yeah, absolutely. These were cut in Paris. And they're all what are known as bespoke cut, which means they're not the traditional cuts.
Yeah.
This is very unique gems. They're maximising the yield, but also maximising the beauty of the gem.
Yeah.
So each one of these is cut in a very unique way.
Yeah.
So some of the back facets and things won't align like a normal gem. That's because they are absolutely working with an extraordinarily rare gemstone.
I love that. Maximising the beauty of it. Any questions, do message in. It's absolutely breathtaking.
For sure.
And I've just noticed the Gem Lab
yeah, there it is. So if you
well.
wanted to add that to your order,
I
go for it.
think it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile doing.
Absolutely. So when you have world-class kyanite like this, you can't. It's very hard to calibrate them, and the reality is each of the cuts will be very different. So it won't. If you looked at the back of these, they won't look like a traditional oval. Same with the pair. And I want you to know this in preparation. The reason being, this is a gem with 2 crystal hardnesses. It has 2 cleavage planes, so it has to be approached very differently. So to get the best look face up, which is where you're wearing it on your pendant, earrings, whatever. They tailor everything, most incredible cutting you'll ever see, to produce the most beautiful gem.
Yeah, and you need to remember the pavilion ultimately is not what we're meant to be looking at.
Yeah, for sure.
It's meant to be the
face up.
Yeah, bird's eye view. Katie, I got the 8.31.
Oh, this one.
So the one I'm holding right now.
Oh, congratulations, Katie.
Well
Thanks
done,
for letting
Katie.
us know. Well done. So again, Katie, and to everyone, it bears knowing, and I want you all to understand this. When you look at these gems, the lapidary will look different to any other gemstone.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it won't look like a traditional gem, like a diamond, a sapphire, or ruby. And that's because these have to be approached very differently.
Yeah.
The reason I didn't send them to Bangkok or to Jaipur, and I sent them to my friends in Paris who understand this material, is because to get the best look face up, you have to manipulate the back contours, the back facets. I'm not a lapidarist, but I know that they look and behave very differently because you're working with a very unique gemstone. So face up, this looks world class, but the back facets won't align like a normal gemstone. It's really, really fantastic. And it's very expensive to cut this material because not just any lapidarist can do it.
It's bespoke, isn't it,
Yeah.
I suppose? Janice is saying, how do you recommend setting to maximise these stones?
Oh, literally like any other, like a sapphire. I would set these exactly like sapphires. So any jeweler can do that, prong set, with whatever designs you want. Take your inspiration from cashmere sapphires that have sold at auction. Take your inspiration from high jewelry houses. Go wild with it, but there is no special way to set these. These are legendary.
I love it. Enabler is saying, Katie, get the 11 carat. You are literally being an enabler in that one. So, okay, thanks. That's the one I saw at the offset. So that was always going to be her stone, I think. But she's been waiting patiently. Okay, Luli, got the certificate link now? Oh, she's trying. Hopefully Joshua can help you with that one then. Wow. Love it.
Katie
People
say?
encouraging Katie to get the big one.
I get it.
Yeah.
Look,
it is incredible.
let's have a look at some other opportunities here. There is, have we done 39? Which is a unique and incredible oval.
I don't think we have.
Okay, let me show you number 39. Have we done 39? Okay, so this is 5.73 carats, so 5 3/4 carats. A stunning and incredible oval.
Oh, sorry, Luli says any turquoise left. I'm not sure.
There is 2 stones.
2
stones left. Number 10, which is an elongated cushion. Number 16, which is an oval. So those are the only 2 that are remaining. Sorry, I've just dropped that. I'm going to get it again.
Number 39 was the other one I was watching, says Katie. E says number 39, like the Princess Diana oval.
Oh, let's see if we can get a setting for that.
See if we can match it.
I think we might be able to.
Really?
The look might be on our side here.
Lily's asking to pin again.
Which one?
I think the turquoise.
Which one? There's a round and... Sorry, there's an oval and a cushion. I'm going to get this pin. This is lot number 39 on your screen right now. It's going to go quick. A lot of people are interested in trying to replicate the Princess Diana ring.
Wow, that's
I've
incredible.
done my best. I've done my best. Oh no, it slipped out of the setting. It's so large. But yeah, this is an exquisite opportunity. It is live. It is lot number 39. Remember, if you are quick on these, just let us know in the comments because our system, our end, is being very slow.
It is.
Some of these are selling out and we think they're still available and unfortunately they're already gone.
So this is...
Lot number 39. It's 5 3/4 carats. It's an exquisite oval.
749.
Oh, it's wild. Absolutely insane.
749.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Let's give this another setting. Yeah, there we go.
Wow. Again, it just comes alive. Absolutely comes alive. That could be yours. Again, nearly 6 carats, 5 3/4 carats. Exquisite, top crystal, incredible sparkle. Fantastic peacock blue colour. 100% natural. And look, remember, I know exactly where these come from. I picked the rough from the mine. You know, I trekked to the Himalayas. And this was a journey that I feel like I'm taking you guys on with me right now.
Would you ever be able to go to do that journey again, do you think?
Well, I mean, there would be no point. The mine is no longer there.
Yeah.
This was pre-COVID, but you know, what a trip. Is absolutely worth it. Not just for the memories, not just for the friendships, but for this insane opportunity to bring you these legacy Black Friday deals on world-class titanium kyanite, an extraordinarily rare new addition to the gem market.
So asking to pin both of the kyanites, please.
Both of the
turquoise. Sorry, turquoise,
no
yes.
problem.
Wow, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, absolutely sensational.
Let's have a look. Number 39.
Okay, I mean, but this looks like
The
the
one that
Diana
we
ring.
have
There's
right
the
now.
Diana ring.
Erica.
There is the Princess Diana ring.
This
and then
is
you
yours.
look at this opportunity. Erica, maybe you can do something very,
Well
very
done,
similar.
Erica.
Well done, Erica. Congratulations to you.
Sold to Erica.
Yeah, just 1 second. We'll keep showing it you, Erica, for a moment. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations, Erica. Lot number 39 is yours. There was a lot of people interested
Yeah, there was.
in that gem, obviously. So that is going to be sent to you. We're going to try and pin both the turquoise for the collector who was a little bit late to the party. Luli, I think.
Yeah, we can do that.
So we will try our best. If I mean, Joshua's doing his best. I know he is.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't know. Can you do that thing where you slide across the bottom like you guys? I don't know if that's possible. Maybe where you can slide back to the all the way back.
Let me
to
see
turquoise.
if I can go all the way back. Oh yeah, if you literally, yes you can.
Yeah, so you slide back. It's are they numbered though? No, that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But you can 369. Both of them are 369.
Yeah, both of them are 369. It's a 4 carat and a 4.48 carat, but I'm sure Joshua can pin those for you.
Siobhan, on the hand, sorry, please can you show me the 10.27 carat and the 11.36
Oh my gosh, Siobhan.
next to each other on the hand?
So
yes, no problem.
Siobhan, it's wonderful to know that you're tuned in. Siobhan is actually a wonderful collector of ours, but owns one of the famed Monroe rubies, which was one of the cashmere rubies that I took to the London studio and offered it to all the collectors, and Siobhan got that, and we've had some discussions since, and I know that you're a collector of the ultra rare. So,
she says hi, David.
Hi, Siobhan. So I'm going to show you now the 10.27 carat, if I may, on the hand, which is an incredible cushion. And I'll show you the huge 11 carat as well, which they're both the same price. We're doing them for the same price today, which is £1,500. I'm not sure what that equates to in dollars, but hopefully this helps you. I'm just going to put a little bit of light on these so you can really see them. Okay, so 25 and 38.
So
we'll show you them in so the oval is 38.
38 at the top.
And 25 below it. So this is number 38, which is 11.36 carats. And then we'll also show you number 25, which is the huge cushion, which is just over 10 carats.
Oh, right. Good question. Siobhan says, which is your personal favourite investment-wise?
Okay. Then, if Craig, could you do me a favour and show some of the footage from Nepal? And I'm going to have a look at these under a torch just to make an informed decision. It's a great question. I want to be really frank. So I'm going to do this, and I'll show you the footage there of me in Nepal with the team. Okay. Oh man, it's a difficult decision.
They're both incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both incredible. Probably. I'd probably go for the cushion.
Okay.
I'd probably opt for the cushion, and there's nothing in it. There is nothing in it, but for me, if it was my decision, if I could only get one, luckily I acquired the rough, but if I could only get one, maybe it would be this. But what I'm going to try and do is show it with the wider shot. If you put this in the tweezers.
In the tweezers,
now.
yeah.
So this is the one. It's literally nothing in it at all. But you ask for my opinion, and I'm always really frank with my assessment of that. Siobhan, sometimes you'll reach out to me about stones that you're looking to acquire and ask my opinion, and I'm always more than happy to share that with you, and I'll always give you my honest opinion. So this is the cushion. I'm just hitting the torch with it a little bit there, so you can really see the exquisite glow.
Siobhan, get both. Don't live in regret.
Ah,
That's
who's
what
that?
someone says. Enabler.
I love that enabler. I love it. 25. Yeah, this is number 25. So I'll show you.
So this
in
is
the day of
25.
recording as well.
Okay.
There you go.
Do you know, it's a tough one,
It's super tough because, again, let me show the oval in the same way.
That
No
is
one's going to get
tough.
special treatment, but if we do the oval in the tweezers as well, Al, if we can do that, if we show the oval in the
Okay,
tweezers as well. This is why there's hardly anything in it, because it's just really difficult.
I think it could get shape.
I mean, if you want my honest assessment, I think for me, maybe it is the cushion, but it is the oval.
Siobhan
Which is
says
lot
it's
number
really
38.
difficult.
It's super difficult.
Oh, amazing. Nisha saying, why don't you treat yourself? That's directed towards Enabler. You deserve a gift yourself.
Look at these stones. I mean, they're just something so remarkable, something
There really
so
is.
special
And,
about
and
them.
again, to go back, that story, I think, is what's so wonderful.
I agree. I completely
know?
agree.
Where they're found.
Yeah, and we're talking about something so exquisite, so special. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put these both to one side. They are available to every collector.
Yasmin saying certificate says out of stock. We can get that sorted.
Yeah.
In terms of design, sorry, I've just been asked by Josephine what design I would actually do. I am quite a classic person when it comes to stones like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, sorry to sound a little bit predictable, but I think the halo, I
think
go wrong.
like when you've got a gemstone this good,
Yeah.
like with the best sapphires in the world, it's just let the
Yeah.
stone do the talking, give it the right accent and let it take the floor, I think.
I think we're having a few technical issues. Erica's saying I cannot add the certificate. I think secure your stone. And can that be sourced? Can that be sorted?
We can do it.
We can source it, yeah. So just make sure you don't miss out on your amazing cashmere kyanite as well.
So we're just trying to figure that out. There's, like I said, the one thing I said tonight was we're going to do deals so good we crashed the system.
Yeah.
And I think it's fair assessment to say that we have, evidently. But of course we can do certificates. So we're not run out of certificates. We can do them. Maybe there's a problem at the moment. We can fix it. So do not worry about that.
Katie says, did the 10.27 sell?
I know that
look.
Siobhan's thinking about it. No, maybe, yeah, Siobhan's thinking about it's the cushion.
Yeah.
So let's show the cushion.
And enabler, you've asked the question. Yeah, that's Dave. In answer, it's the cushion is Dave's favourite.
Yeah, I think it is.
This one here, which is number...
This is number 25.
25.
This is the
Katie
one that
can't
Siobhan and Katie want.
Not yet. Fastest fingers first. I think people are having a few issues adding.
I said this would be a problem tonight.
Yeah.
So this one is the 10.27 carat. Please keep refreshing, and hopefully you can add them to your basket.
Joshua was saying, sorry ladies, you might need to refresh and add cert in.
Thank you, Joshua. I know you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
It's very busy tonight. It's very exciting. You're doing a stellar job and we appreciate it. As I said, we've got this stone here. Siobhan asked my honest opinion about, you know, which one of the two largest would be my pick, and I said I would lean towards this one. Katie is looking at this one. I know Siobhan is interested in this one, possibly. This is what it looks like in the studio.
Yeah,
and then
we can
obviously
see
in
some
the
of our collectors are able to add.
Hmm.
So close down the app and then open it up again, maybe,
Yeah, maybe
or refresh.
25. This one,
This is number 25, the cushion, Dave's pick.
possibly. Yeah, I mean, of these
It's a
two
tough
for
one,
sure.
though,
Yeah,
that, isn't
absolutely.
it? It's a tough question. Tough question. Oh, hang on. Is that Nadia? Thank you, Joshua. I refreshed, but still can't add the cert. Oh no. Keep trying. Keep trying. So worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So worth it. Just keep refreshing, keep adding.
And we can always figure out after the fact. Okay, like,
Yeah.
you know, if any issue at all, especially with the certificate where they're not going to run out.
No,
even
exactly.
after
It's
the
secure
end of
in the
this
stone.
show, rest assured, we will process that and make sure we get your certificate, of course. So I think it's fair to take the cushion and the oval, the two largest, to one side now. We're fully aware that there's a lot of interest in them.
Secure the
But
stone.
we also understand these are considered acquisitions and people need to think about them. So I completely appreciate that. I'll try and show it here as well, just to give you an idea of what it looks like on the above the finger, just before we moving on.
25 sold
I know.
to
Oh,
Siobhan.
Siobhan, congratulations! I'm over the moon for you.
So that's this one.
Yeah, this is this
The
one.
one that I'm
Well
holding
done.
there.
We'll
Amazing.
keep it there for 1 second, just to give you an idea of its scale. And we're talking about a legacy acquisition, in my opinion. Like I said, for one of the few people that is, well, the only Westerner that's been to the mine. So this, Siobhan, always wonderful to know that you are tuned in, that you are getting involved. Over the moon for you. I told you there'll be some Black Friday deals. This will be with you very, very soon. Congratulations to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Nisha, can the pins for the sold items be removed so we can see what is still available?
Is that possible?
Not
We can
sure.
try, Joshua, if that's something you can do, that would be amazing. Let's have a look back through some other
Siobhan
opportunities.
says thank you
No problem,
for your
Siobhan.
time
Thank
spent
you.
on this. It is so beautiful. I
Yeah.
love the depth of colour in the cushion.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
it. Look, these are considered acquisitions, and I want you all to make
Hello, Camilla, saying is 34 still available?
34. 34 is still available. Do you want to see? Oh, this is an exquisite one.
So this is for Camilla.
Okay. Oh, wow. Look at the brightness of this crystal. This is special.
Oh, that's a lovely shape too. Yeah. Look at that. So here you go.
This is
Hi,
for
Jen.
Camilla, I think. So this is number 34.
Hi Jen, number 30.
Whoa, hold on a minute. This
Oh, yes.
is a really special gem. This is absolutely sensational. Really, really fine crystal. Incredible transparency. I mean, this sparkles like a cobalt blue spinel. But for a cobalt blue spinel, it's easy to do that. For a kyanite, not so much. This is the 1% club. Whoever has chose, Camilla, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Camilla was invested in this. Camilla spotted this and said, is this available? It absolutely is, but I don't think it will be for long.
Not for long, no, not for long. Jen saying 38 and 39, we'll get round to those
Of course,
as well.
we'll get those next.
Yeah, not a problem. Camilla, don't wait on this one. Dave's
No.
right to get excited. That is so clean.
Yeah, for sure.
So clean.
Wow. So this
Camilla
is-
says, what is the size and the price?
So this is 3.32 carats,
3.32.
and it's we'll get the price for you in 1 second.
Okay, so we've got a response to
34.
your question about removing the items that are sold from the list. Because of the system issues, we can't remove the sold ones, but we'll recap on the videos of what's sold.
Thank you. Yeah, we're
So-
having a lot of system errors this evening, as you can imagine.
What
It's because
Craig's
of the
showing.
demand. It's because of a
Yeah.
lot of interest, and we appreciate that. look, we want to make this really seamless and perfect for you. That's why we're putting the sold over each one. We apologise if they're at the bottom and they look like they're still available. A lot of things are selling out. Even our end, our systems, like each sale isn't coming through, so we're relying on you guys to let us know. This one, however, lot
there
34.
It is. It's pinned now.
It's pinned. What's the price?
749, Camilla. Beautiful. So beautiful. It's big stones.
Yeah, it's a really, really special piece. Again, maybe we'll put the hand as well, just to give some scale to what this may look like on the finger. I know it's not easy to do. Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Is that going to be your collection, Camilla, or is someone else going to pip you to it?
Oh, I hope not. Can you place it on the skin? I'll do that now.
Wow. I mean, this is crazy. This under £1,000. Best part of 5 carats, 3.3 something carats. Absolutely exquisite example of a world-class gem. This is available, but it will not be for long. We're relying on you guys to tell us if this is yours, but it's not going to be here in a moment.
No, totally agree. Totally agree. Reading my mind. Yeah, look, I mean, there you go. You can see. It's just that beautiful cobalt blues. Natural.
Yeah, titanium is giving you that exquisite colour, but it's so unique, so distinctive, so different to any other blue gem like this. We're going to show you this like this, as we are, just against the skin, giving you the scale for the finger. Like, you know, this is going to be a very special solitaire piece. And we want more than anything you guys to be able to get these pieces into your collection.
Just 749. That's
yeah,
amazing
it's ridiculous.
for something so rare and so exciting.
And yeah, the scarcity of something like this.
Yeah.
We're on another level.
Again, for those people that have just tuned in, Dave, this is completely irreplaceable.
Oh my God. I mean, the mine literally does not exist.
Yeah.
You know, it does not exist. I was the only Westerner to have been on this voyage, this trip to the mine, and it really was something that was, you know, will be with me long in my memory. As I said, we travelled through the Himalayas, we trekked for 34.
Oh, yeah. That's like
weeks.
Bucket list kind of stuff. Camilla says titanium gives it a metallic shine. It is gorgeous. It really is.
Right, we're going to put this to one side for you, Camilla, or for anyone who wants it.
Number 34.
Yeah, 34 that is. I think we had a request for 38 and 39.
We did. Let me have a little look back. Let me just double check.
38 was a monster.
It was, 38 and 39 for Jen. Hi, Jen.
Oh, 38 and 39 have sold. 38
39.
sold.
Oh.
39 sold. 38 is still available.
Okay.
But do we still have that request? Yeah.
38, 39's gone.
Okay. So we're going to show you again number 38, which is the biggest gem of the collection. It's already been pinned. It is under £1,500. It's a giant. It's a monster. We've shown this a couple of times. You'd think you'd pay a huge premium for it. This is the gem of dreams, really. And we'll give you an idea of the size of this on the hand. I'll tell you what, this is another level. Wow. And I think the collector, was it Camilla that said the titanium seems to give it this metallic, exquisite reaction with the light, and I couldn't agree more.
It's absolutely incredible.
It really is.
So this is, remind me, Dave, the biggest.
This is the biggest gem of the whole show. We're relying on you guys to let us know if you get it. We're offering it you for under £1,500. It is an absolute legacy gem.
Yeah. Unbelievable. 1,495. Look at that.
Oh, it's next level.
But for me, it's the story that's priceless.
Yeah, I think so. And the trip, you know, where these come from. Like I said, you know, this was formed in the same event that created the Himalayas.
Yeah, wow.
You know, with such destruction comes such beauty.
Yeah.
And to have something like this, I mean, one of the largest probably ever to come out of the mine that is that clean.
Yeah.
You know, realistically, a 10,
Because
11 carat
gemologically,
gem.
this is not a gemstone that's known for its clarity.
No, if you want a gem this size, it's going to be opaque. It's going to be a bead, a cabochon.
Yeah.
Like this is available for under £1,500. We're going to put this back to one side. Is there any other requests? Is there anything else anyone wants to see? If not, we're going to move on to other gemstones for everyone.
We had a question come through from Nisha saying, and it's a difficult question actually, this one. Are these more valuable than sapphires? It's a difficult one.
Yeah, I mean, no, not on the world marketplace. They're not as expensive as, I mean, a sapphire that looked like that is a Kashmir sapphire. It's $100,000, $200,000 per carat. Are they rarer than sapphires? 100%. You know, is this the rarest blue gemstone in the world? Look, with the market becoming as educated as it is, you know, 5 years ago you couldn't give spinel away. Like now, or 10 years ago, let's say, now it's the most incredible investment gem in the world.
Yeah.
The market wants more than the precious few. You know, the pearl, the diamond, the emerald, the ruby. There is a huge focus and push from the gem industry, from the gem community, that is allowing, you know, interactions like this where we start to understand, hold on, what's that? Paraiba tourmaline, grandidierite, alexandrite, painite, wayne, these ultra rare, beautiful gemstones. And so, you know, these are exquisite, unique opportunities. If you're asking me, are they more valuable than sapphires? No. Are they rarer than sapphires? Yeah. Are they more interesting than sapphires? I would have to say yes. In the time that I've had them, the price has gone crazy. God only knows what the future holds with the mines going. I've cherry-picked 3 exquisite gems that I'm going to bring to you in a moment. But before I do, I think it blends really well into the question that was just posed by that collector, you know, which talks about value. I gave a selection of these gems, right? The exact same parcel, which is why we don't have some gemstones this evening, to a friend of mine who deals with the high jewellery masons in France, to take to Geneva. This is a gentleman that deals with $200,000 sapphires. And he sent me a voice note saying, get me as much of this material as you can get. And he's saying, you can sell this wholesale all day, $2,500 a carat. We wanted to do Black Friday deals. I'm giving you one chance of this collection. I'm going to share this clip with you right now. It's only a few seconds long, about 30 seconds long. It's my very good friend Emmanuel, who is giving me a voice note about the response this year at the Geneva Gem Show when these gemstones hit the market. Take a listen to this.
Can you get more of those titanium kyanites? We have just sold them all in this Geneva show, and the French houses are going crazy for them. That material can move $2,500 per carat easy. They cannot believe that these stones are natural. It probably helps that I have them next to my Kashmir sapphires, which I priced at $60,000 per carat. So I have a list of all the masons that want to place large orders, so please get in touch, my friend.
So you saw there, you know, that incredible response from the market in the Geneva Gem Show. A lot of people said, well, if you can sell them for that price, why are you bringing them to us tonight? Well, a lot of the orders that people want to place on these are much larger than what we have. And no one's ever going to be able to facilitate those deals because there is none of this in the market. Unless there is other gem dealers out there that acquired this material, you know, 20 years ago and haven't known what to do with it. You know, titanium coloured kyanite like this is one of the rarest gemstones that I've ever acquired. And I went direct to the source. I went to Nepal. I went to the Himalayas. The only Westerner that has ever been to this mine. I spent time with the locals, trekking high through the Himalayas on this incredible journey, which took us over a week. You know, above the clouds, you know, very high altitude, trekking with all of our equipment, selecting the stones. I've got a metal tin bucket there that we're getting these. And there's the mine on the side of a cliff. So let me bring to you some of my personal favorites. There is a very unique oval here. This is number 40. And I want to, oh my God.
Wow.
Have you seen that?
How have we not shown this one?
I'm cherry picking some stones for you guys because I know there's a lot of problems with maybe with the chat as well, you know, about requests.
Well, I just wanted to go back to Nisha if I could, or Nisha, sorry, because I think just to put her mind at rest, really. She said, I'm ignorant about gems, so that's why I'm asking.
No problem.
I didn't mean any offence.
No.
I've not heard of these before, hence why I asked. None taken.
Nisha, no, I love doing this. I'm a
Yeah.
gem geek, and I love talking to people who are as passionate as I am, who want to learn, or who want to find out about rare gemstones. I
Oh.
would never take offence to anything.
Not at all.
You know, I love people who want to find out about these
Yeah.
gems. So it's a great question to ask. There is no such thing as a stupid question. Every question is valid, and if I can answer any question, then I'd love to do it. I want you to know. No, if anyone tells you these are as valuable as sapphires, they're lying. But the truth is, we are severely undervaluing them tonight, and I believe the value will continue to climb, and they are extraordinarily rare, rarer than any sapphire you may have seen. And you can't get a blue gemstone that looks this good, that is natural. You can't do it.
Look at that.
Like, not for the prices
How
that
have
we're
we not
doing.
shown this?
So, well, I'm showing it right now. This is number 40. It's 5.73 carats, and look at the crystal here. Look at that incredible, sparkling, clean top stone. So this is number 40. I'll tell you now, before it's pinned, it's £749.
No.
Yep, for nearly a 6 carat gem. I don't know if it is pinned.
Fastest fingers first, then.
Yeah, for sure. Is it pinned?
Not that I can
It will
see,
be in
yeah.
a moment.
Not that I can see. Good luck. Look at that.
Mhm. Wow. This is 100% natural, and this is under £1,000, way under £1,000. And you heard from the response at Geneva when all the French masons
yeah.
are saying, we want this material. If you can get us, I don't know, a few hundred carats of it, maybe 1,000 carats of it, we want it. You can't get it.
No, that's where the story ends with them,
Yeah,
isn't
for
it?
sure, unfortunately,
It's just not, you can't fulfill that quantity. There you go, it is pinned now.
It's a very special, I love
749.
this.
Under $1,000 US.
You're joking, is it? Is that what
Yeah.
it works out? Wow, okay.
989.
Free shipping as well in this show with the code that is Sabrina something. I don't know what it is. I think
Sabrina
it's pinned.
Finds.
Okay, amazing.
Remember, please do tell us if you have bought anything,
Yes.
because we're not getting the notifications through, so we know.
Let's also, Elle, should we do that thing where you show it against the skin? You know,
Sure.
where we see if what it would look like
Sure.
against the hand, because I want you to get an idea of the scale of this.
Katie says, got this.
Oh,
Got this one, the 5.73 for the ring. Is
oh,
that
I'm
right?
sorry. Oh,
You
just.
have.
Oh, you
Just
just bought it.
bought
I
it.
thought
Oh,
I'd pick
well
one up that you'd already
done.
bought. Congratulations, Katie. I still want to show it you against the skin of the
Yeah,
hand,
so,
if I
so
may.
you got this for
Oh,
the. She's going to make
Wow.
a pendant.
I love it.
How's that?
Well done, Katie. Thank you for letting us know as well.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us know, Katie. We really appreciate it. We are having a lot of gremlins in the system today because it is
Naughty gremlins.
extraordinarily busy. Those naughty gremlins are in the system again because it is extraordinarily busy.
Yeah.
So
gonna happen.
congratulations, it is going to happen.
It's Black Friday.
It is Black Friday on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's even better, though. I
Yeah,
hear.
some people say it's 5 p.m. somewhere. I say it's Friday somewhere, which isn't true. It's Friday nowhere, but it's Black Friday here tonight, and we want to do these crazy deals. Katie, I'm thrilled
Well
that you've managed to get
done.
involved. Well done. We'll take this to one side. I've cherry-picked a couple of others as well
Yeah.
for collectors. I just want you to see these opportunities. Okay, so this, let's go to an elongated, oh my God, look at this.
Yeah, beautiful.
This elongated cushion. So this is lot number 30. Oh my God. Honestly, I apologise to Craig and the team who do a fantastic job, all this gear, all this equipment. Nothing is doing these justice. Elle, am I right?
no,
we can
so
see what you guys
hard.
can see. So we have a phone over here where we get you a chat. We see the stream. It doesn't look like anything. I take this out of the bag. I put it in this cloth, and I'm just like, that's the best blue gemstone I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's when you
And
see
it's
it in
so hard
person.
to capture it, right? So you're going to be surprised when you get these home.
They're going to look
But
so
I think
much better.
if you put this in the tweezers out,
Yep.
I think it's going to shock everyone. I think, honestly, this is 5.21 carats. It's lot number 30. I'm telling you, this has got to find a home. But let us know when you get it so we can move on. But this, oh my God, I hope you get a tenth of what we're seeing. Whoa! This is legitimately one of the best gems in the collection. I bought this rough in a tin bucket on the side
I love
of
that.
a mountain. Oh yeah, it was crazy. Like one night, I'll tell you a story. One night, we had to stop with villagers, right? And we go into this shack, right? This in a village in the middle of the Himalayas, a village of like 20 people, and they literally lock us in at night. There's no electricity, right? They've never seen a phone. They're amazing people, and they're even with limited, exchange in terms of being able to talk the language. We had the Sherpas with us, knew nothing about us. Yeah, have our bed, right? So we go in, but they lock us in this barn, right? It's pitch black, and they put the wood across it to lock us in. And I was like, what is going on? I'm asking the Sherpa. I was like, they've locked us in. Like, we're being kidnapped or what, Being held for ransom, I don't know. And they said, no, they need to do that because the tigers. And because the livestock is so important, right? There's no supermarket. There's no quickie mart. They have the livestock, but, you've got tigers in the Himalayas. And they have these huge dogs. I mean, I don't even know what the breed is. I've never seen a breed like it before. That are like battle-worn scars. That are there solely.
But like a mountain dog or something.
Yeah, and their job, essentially, they live outside, they're beautiful with the children and everything, but they're there to alert the villagers if they even sense a tiger.
Okay.
And so they lock us in there. And I'm thinking, this
what
is
if I need the loo?
Well, I don't even want to get into that. That's for another day. But that did happen, and there is a story for that. Which is wild.
Sorry, I always ask the inappropriate questions.
It's what everyone wants to know.
Look at that, though.
Oh, this is.
Again, that story just gets better and better and better.
Yeah.
And I'm right. I remember the first time you told me. Is it true there was a goat?
Yeah, there was a goat. Past tense. I won't even go into any more. I don't want to offend anyone.
I thought he was a.
He became dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, he became dinner. So.
That's not what I meant.
No, but I was starving. It was the best meat I've ever had in my life. Yeah, I've been to Michelin-star restaurants. But the reality is. That was the best food I've ever had. Walking through the Himalayas, yeah, absolutely.
Poor Billy. Dinner goat. Look, right, back to this though. Seriously, we're not doing this stone justice.
No, I think we are. I think this stone speaks for itself. What can I say about this stone? Look, I cherry-picked a couple of these stones. This one, let us know if you've got it. It's 5.21 carats. This is exceptional.
749.
Yeah, 7.4. I mean, what are we doing? We'll never do it again. Look, I have no way of knowing how to even price this material. Do I price it what they're selling for in Geneva, or do I do crazy Black Friday deals? Either way, I got an incredible deal all those years ago.
Yeah, of course.
I took a risk, obviously, not just in the journey,
and you get to tell the story.
Yeah, I get to tell these amazing stories, and there's so many of them. This was the trip of a lifetime. This was amazing. This is me literally. Your stone is in that hand, in those stones there. That was what they look like in the rough.
Oh, Katie says, Brad, I got 2 already.
Well done, Katie.
What was that? Hang on, she just said something. This one is a stunner, though, as an east to west pendant.
Oh, yeah. Love that. East to west pendant. Do you want to show it as like an east to west pendant?
Yeah,
if we can. Because you've got it kind of oriented for east to west there in the tweezers. We can try and show you what that may look like. Oh, my gosh.
Like that?
Yeah.
I like your thinking,
stunning.
Katie. Yeah, that's incredible.
Oh, my gosh. That's top crystal. Wow.
So beautiful.
I agree.
Oh, Katie. So you've got the ring.
Look at the sparkle. That is the titanium doing its magic.
Yeah.
Doing its thing, as Camilla mentioned earlier. So that is available. We're going to put it to one side. Do let us know if anyone gets that. It is a big gem. It's 5.21 carats, and it is available for £749, which I believe is under $1,000.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Over 5 carats. Bear with me. I think Jamie messaged earlier on. Yeah, we have got. I mean, it's not just. I mean, we're talking about one of the most exciting, beautiful, rare treasures. Yep. But we have got other gemstones coming up.
Oh my gosh! Not just any gemstones. We've cherry picked 4 insane Mozambique rubies to bring to you. I'm talking. There's one that's nearly 4 carats, and it is Jedi red. Wow. It's like pigeon blood. It's nuts. We also have a selection of no heat Ceylon sapphires, cornflower blue, which are incredible. And we also have 3 very, very special unheated Ceylon yellow sapphires.
Oh wow! I love
which are
those.
phenomenal. Yeah, which are phenomenal.
There you go.
So
I'll
there is a
preview
section.
of
So let us
those.
know, you know, if you want to move on from the titanium kyanite.
Is there
and-
any requests
Yeah,
before
you
we
know,
do? Is
yeah.
there
Any
anything you wanna
requests
see?
on the kyanite, let us know. Otherwise, we can indeed move on to our incredible finale, which is the Salon Cornflower Blue Sapphires, which is the Salon Unheated Canary Yellow Sapphires, which of course is the Mozambique wonderful pigeon blood rubies. If anyone is still wanting to get one of their kind of legacy pieces of titanium kyanite, please do let me know. If not, we're more than happy to move on through this show.
Yeah,
But do let us know.
Yeah, absolutely. Unrivaled.
Yeah.
Absolutely unrivaled beauty.
I agree. Okay, let me show you. I'm just going to show one of my favorites and then
Okay.
we can move on. Okay?
Yep.
That's what I'll do. So, guys, in lieu of any requests, and look, I'll try to make it easy for you. I've like give you the numbers or trying to tell you what's sold. If you have any requests, please let me know. If you're after anything in particular, let me know in the titanium kyanite. But if not, we have some sapphires and rubies to bring to you as well. But this, oh my God, no one's even seen this yet. I mean, you've seen it on the recording, but it's just under 4 carats.
Oh, from here even?
But it is one of the best. Scratch that. I think that's the best crystal of the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not an 11
I can
carat
see
gem.
even from what, half a metre away?
This is the one where you put this on the table. I'm thinking it's cashmere sapphire, and I'm thinking I can't afford it.
This is that one that you put in that order?
Yeah, in that order. Put it number 1. I was
Yeah.
like, right, because
Oh
there's no
my
sapphire I've ever seen that
goodness.
looks like that.
And zero
Never.
colour zoning.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
all of
guys,
these.
just wait. This is number 41. Oh my gosh. Again, we just cannot do it justice, but trust me. I'm saying this is probably the best. Not the largest, but probably the best. I just... There you go, look at that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So this is number 41. It's 3.75 carats. And it is, you know, absolutely glorious. We'll get this pinned for you. It's going to be £749. And this might well be our final deal on the titanium kyanite. Wow.
Look at that. Midnight.
Yeah.
Deep blue.
100% natural, guys.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Any requests, do message in.
If not, I've got some very special sapphires and rubies to bring to you. So do let us know.
Apologies if we've had any issues with you trying
Yeah,
to make
we're doing our best.
purchases.
We're making up for it with the deals, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. Black Friday. Mind
Yeah.
you, I suppose if most retailers or websites will have some kind of gremlin over Black Friday.
God, yeah,
it's the
for sure.
traffic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I believe we've brought to you most of the titanium kyanites. Certainly, we're more than happy to cater to any requests.
There it
That one
is.
is pinned now.
Yeah.
So you just saw it. I think we all fell in love with it. If you want it, check it out. It's probably my pick of the show in terms of this size. You know, it is a fine, fine crystal. And it is incredible proportionally. And it has this unique, deep velvet blue colour. So if that is the one that speaks to you, it's going to be available at $749, under $1,000. And, you know, want you to try your luck in getting involved. If not, we're going to move into the realms of the rarest gems on earth, right? We're talking the ultra rare. So we'll start, I think, with the rubies. You know, because a lot has happened in the market. You know, Burma for centuries was the ultimate location for rubies, fine rubies, just like Kashmir is for sapphires. However, very recently, a new world record was set, and it wasn't from Myanmar. It was from the Montepuez mine in northern Mozambique. These rubies are absolutely unrivaled now. They're literally the best in the world. But not all of them are this quality. There's a lot of commercial material as well. We're about to show you a clip of film of the auction record. The most expensive ruby ever sold at auction. Price per carat and total sum. When we come back, I'll bring you 4 rubies that look exactly the same from the same mine. Take a look at this.
July of 2022, a 101 carat ruby was unearthed at the Fira mine in Mozambique. This incomprehensible natural treasure is now a 55.22 carat gem, undoubtedly the largest such ruby to ever come to auction. It is Sotheby's honor to present Lot 59, The Estrella de Fura, 55.22. I'll start the bidding here at $24 million. At 24. At $24 million. Here with me at 24, $25 million now. At $25 million. $26 million now at 26. At 26 million. 27. 28 million. At $28 million, should we say 29? At $28 million, but it's here with me at 28 million. 29. $30 million with Catherine Beckett at 30. At 30 million, it's on Catherine's telephone, at 30. At $30 million, is with Catherine Beckett at 30. Should we say 31? It's on Catherine's phone at $30 million. At 30 million, do we have any advance?
Okay, that is the auction board record for that legacy ruby, which is the Estrella de Fura. This is the ruby in question, an exquisite gem. And last week we brought you our very own version of it, but this is the Estrella de Fura, that legendary, incredible ruby from the ruby fields of northern Mozambique. And you can tell by that exquisite colour. Now last week we brought you an exquisite Mozambique ruby, and it sold like that. It was the Estrellina de David Harry, this exquisite gem, and it was what, 2.12 carats?
Yeah.
A legendary vivid red ruby. It was certified as well. This week I got one ruby like this. I got 4 rubies in total, just four rubies, and we're going to do this in 5 minutes. We'll pin them, give you the best Black Friday deal, and we want to get into the sapphires, but I could not leave this in the vault. This isn't 2 carats, so admittedly it's a little bit different. It's 3.95 carats.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were going to say less.
And it is pure vivid red.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, there's not another ruby like this that we have. This is next level. It is number 17 for Craig, if we want to share that. And we'll see if we've got an amount that fits this perfectly. I think we might have something similar, but this is the ruby. Lot 17, 3.95 carats. An exquisite ruby from Mozambique. And I'm telling you right now, if anyone's in the market for an engagement ring, for an upgrade, for a legendary gem, this is it. This is your gem. This is your moment. Oh my word. And look, you can tell a good top quality ruby by its fluorescence. You can tell by the way that it interacts with that incredible UV ray. Take a look at that. Take a look at this. Absolutely exquisite. And the minute that this is pinned, act quick.
There are literally 4 of these.
No, there's one of these.
One of these.
One of these, one of this size. 4 rubies in total, but nothing near this size.
Okay, this is, and it's incredible, Dave.
Yeah, we're talking, for a ruby, this is borderline pretty much as good as it gets. This is a royal ruby. It's exquisite. We're going to get it pinned.
It's almost a double royal.
You're right. It is an incredibly large ruby. And
it's pinned. It's pinned.
You sure?
What? No. I don't know.
No, it's not pinned yet.
Yes, now it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Crazy
That's an
deal.
Unbelievable price point for ruby.
We're doing Black Friday deals. We want you to be a part of it. We're showing you the daylight recording as well. Show you that 360, how incredible this looks, and we'll give you an idea, of what this would look like in a setting. If you're after a very special Mozambique or any ruby, this is your opportunity.
Look at that. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Just a whisper under.
Yeah. 4 carats.
Yeah, 4 carats.
I mean, a whisper under 4 carats for a ruby,
in a ruby
that looks that good.
Yeah.
Honestly, ask yourself, when's the next time you're ever going to see a ruby like this? If ever.
And
oh
certainly
my
not
God,
one of 4
guys.
figures.
Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
That's what you're in the market for, surely. That's what you live for when you're looking for gemstones.
Yeah.
The world's most expensive gemstone,
Yeah.
from the exact same location as the world record, for a sizable carat weight with an incredible glow. Isn't that the gem of dreams?
Yeah.
Did you ever
totally.
think you'd get an opportunity? It's just slipped slightly from the mountain there, but
Let me
that's fine.
just sort that.
So we're not going to spend too long on these. We've got so much to get through. We've got an hour to do it. So we're going to bring you the 4 rubies. The right collector, the right buyer will see this opportunity and pounce on it.
You won't get a better deal.
Oh,
for
God,
sure.
no, for sure.
You know, here's a ruby of this grade. You're always talking 5 figures, aren't you?
At least. I mean, sometimes you can be asking 5 figures per carat.
Yeah.
You know, that is the
Yeah,
reality.
I think we spoke about that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow.
Truly incredible.
I agree. And, you know, when we talk about that, we've seen the explosion in prices for rubies from Mozambique in the market. And you can see it right now. I mean, that is the graph from Mozambique rubies.
Mm-hmm.
Notable quality. And there's the image they use, there's the graph they use, and then here you are tuned in to this Black Friday showcase on a Tuesday, being offered a nigh on 4 carat legacy ruby. This is going to be, I mean, if you've got it, let us know, because we have no idea.
No,
but I'm going to show it you in the Dell recording and move on. I know this can't be for everyone. It's a legitimate, legendary Mozambique ruby of 3.95 carats, absolutely exquisite, and it will be available for this show and this show only. We're doing Black Friday deals, and we're moving on quick. So if you want it, we believe it's available unless we're told otherwise.
Yeah. Do message in, excuse me, do message in if you secure any of these, so we know and we can update everybody else that's watching.
Okay, the next one we're going to bring to you is number 18, which is the second largest ruby we have. It is 2.58 carats. It's a pear cut, and my God, it is special. I'm going to try and just bend the setting on this ever so slightly so I can try and squeeze it in, because it's ever so slightly large for the mount.
Hi Nazi says, are the lots 20 and 21 a pair that can be made into studs?
Yeah, I would say so. There's a 0.5 mil difference in them.
0.5 mil?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not visible to the naked eye then.
There you go. Try that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I'm just... Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm going to show you this ruby in a pair setting. So this is 2.58 carats. We're going to get it pinned. The minute we get it pinned, if it speaks to you, if it is an opportunity for you guys, then hopefully you can get involved.
Okay, this is special.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful, so elegant.
Oh my God, yeah.
And again, one of those gemstones that even as a youngster, you know
Oh God, yeah,
ruby,
for sure.
As one of the most valuable treasured gemstones.
Again, from the most legendary mine in the world, the Montepuez mine in Mozambique. Is it pinned? I'm just trying to see.
Yes. Yes, it is. Wow.
What's the deal?
£2,495.
There you go.
For a ruby of this quality, royal ruby again.
Yeah, 2.58 carats, absolutely exquisite. There it is, giving you an idea of the scale of this gem.
I'm just trying to see, sorry, my screen's frozen.
That's okay, it happens. It is we've had so many nightmares with the system today.
Technology is meant to help us,
extraordinarily
right?
busy, for sure. Okay, this
I was trying to work it out in dollars.
Right.
But
that's okay.
Nazi says, when you show them, can you put them together?
Of course we can.
See, please. Yes, of course. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get better than that, really. An exquisite pear cut, over 2.5 carats. Available to the first collector. Let us know if you check it out, because we are flying blind here. We're absolutely trying to keep up, but the system...
And keep those messages coming through. We're getting your messages. You have a request.
Okay,
Dave.
I didn't read it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. When we come to that, we'll do that, yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Good luck, everyone. So elegant.
It is.
I might have dropped into conversation with my husband after the last amazing ruby show we did
Oh, yeah.
together. I was like, you know, that might be the
Yeah.
kind of gemstone I'd
No
like
problem.
to get
Right,
next.
he's always got my number, and I'm always more than happy to you know, facilitate in any way that I can. So we're going to put this to one side again. Just before we do,
Nazi says the pins do not say which number lot it is.
Oh, that's our bad. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So what are we going to do? Nazi wants the pair, right?
She wants to see the two pairs together.
Okay.
So
Nazi.
we'll have to tell you, Nazi.
Yeah. So Nazi,
Yeah.
I'm going to just tell you something right now. If you get both of these rubies, because I know you want to make a pair, I'll take £100 off for you. Okay. Just because I want to help you. I want ultimately I want to make it.
Should be the other way round.
Yeah, we should be paying a
match.
premium for match stones. Oh my god, this is next level. Okay, let me show you what these look like then. So I'll put this one here, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, look
So
at
this
that.
is number 21.
21 is closest to my hand.
Yeah. And then I'll put number 20. And for me, they are the perfect pair. There you
There
go.
you go.
And I'll just bring the light up a little bit so you can really see them. So this is 20 at the top
20,
and 21.
21.
They would make a stunning pair of Mozambique ruby earrings. 1.31 carats and 1.26 carats, 8.5 by 5.5 on number 20, and 8.5 by 4.9 on 21. So there is no discernible difference really on face up of these rubies.
So 20,
No, 20 at the top,
20?
yeah,
21.
you got it.
I'll let you know as soon as they are pinned. Just a little fingerprint on there. Let me just get that. Little fingerprint, we'll wipe that away.
And just to give you the idea of the chromium content and the glow and the maybe it'll help them stand out a little bit more. You can really see as the UV light passes over them just glowing. This for me is the match pair, the only match pair of rubies you can offer you. 0.5 millimeter difference.
We're pinning both, just so you know. Lot 20 is 1.31 carats and lot 21
is 1.26 carats.
Perfect. Lovely. So we'll pin both of them. Okay, so Jazzy is saying the screen is very slow. But Katie has just messaged saying, Jazzy, let me know if you want them. I'm happy to take them both if not. Sorry, autocorrected. Oh, hang on. Fastest fingers, ladies. I think I've read that wrong. I think there's Katie and Nazi both going for these.
Right, well, either way, we'll take £100 off any collector who buys both of them because we want to do things a bit differently this Black Friday. When anyone else would ask you to pay a premium for both of these stones, we'll say, you know what, we'll take £100 off.
They're both
and
pinned.
help you.
That's amazing.
Okay, both pinned. So it's 1.26 carats and 1.31 carats on this opportunity.
Unbelievable. Just a really delicate drop, I'm thinking, with these.
Oh, yeah.
Be absolutely beautiful. No worries, Katie. I would like them both. Please, can you pin them together?
Can we pin them together? Is that possible? If that's possible, I don't know how the system works. If we can pin them together, I'm sure Joshua will do that for you. I love, as I said, always love this community. Always looking out for one another. Always looking to help one another. I know, Nazi, you're desperate to get these. We're desperate for you to get them as well. So it is 1.31 and 1.26, and we'll take £100 off, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great buy, Jeepers Creepers. Oh, I'm hoping...
Thank you, Katie. Thank you for acknowledging that. I appreciate
Check out on both. You have to check out on them both.
Okay, if
we'll
you check out on both of them, at the
£100 off
checkout
after.
process, we'll take the £100 off. Don't worry about it. I promise you that. Guarantee. You have my word.
Yeah.
So hopefully you get those. We will be informed if you do, because we're struggling to with our system, our end.
Yeah, it's
It's a nightmare.
it is causing us a nightmare.
But you know,
tonight,
I want it to
isn't
be this busy. I want it to be like, right,
Yeah.
you know, we've got problems, and I want it to be because we're too busy, because it's so exciting. I love that. So hopefully this is going to Nazi or Katie, of course, but I love the fact that you're looking out for one another.
Excellent buy, Nazi. Well, I think
They're certainly both down there now.
Nazi says, I have to get them separately. Okay, we'll secure the stones. I think that's the most important thing, and everything else can be sorted out.
Jamie's waiting.
We're just waiting. We'll confirm. Yeah, so you have to check out on them both, and then you'll be able to
I believe
give
so. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
But we're sorting it out. We'll make sure you get them, Nazi.
Yeah, beautiful.
Apologies if it's a little bit difficult, Nazi, and to anyone else, I apologise if it's been a bit crazy. We are having issues with the system, but we are desperately working with you and the team behind the scenes to make it as seamless as we possibly can.
As we possibly can. But yeah, you are right. Purchase them separately, them both separately, and then we'll sort out the £100 off
Yeah,
after.
so hopefully that makes sense, Nazi. If you check them out independently as if they were two separate orders, we will then be absolutely reducing the £100 off at the checkout process.
And free shipping.
And free shipping, yeah, with that code.
It's not half bad, is it?
No, I think it's amazing.
Black Friday
yeah,
done well.
Black Friday.
Amazing.
Question says, do I like peridot, Dave? I do. I love peridot. In fact, I'm last year. Was it last year? Is that the last? It was in the last 18 months, I believe. I would say, just to be safe. I travelled to the Fuley peridot mine in far eastern China, which I actually travelled with Joanna Hardy of the Antiques Roadshow and the journalistic team of the Financial Times. We went out to this mine. It's literally right on the border with North Korea, so another bit of a hairy moment. I tried a century egg, the 100-year egg in China.
Oh, did you?
It was horrible. It was as bad as you can imagine. But yeah, we had a wonderful time traveling on bullet trains to the far easternmost point of China, and the peridots from there are really something else. And if you guys like peridot,
Sorry.
I have some for you.
Nazi, yes. We will refund after.
Yeah. So Nazi,
100%.
yeah. So
she says the total should be $18.90, but $19.90 we will refund once processed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So apologies. Yeah, we will look into improving things like this in the future, but we don't want you to miss out. We will be we clarify, we confirm, we guarantee we'll be refunding you that £100. So do not worry about it. It will be done after the checkout. But yeah, I love peridot. Very fortunate to have been to that mine. It was an incredible journey, a voyage, a trip. And if any of you love peridot, I do have some of probably the best collection of peridot in the Western world at the moment.
There's no other stone like peridot, I don't think.
Oh, well, I agree. I love Arizona peridot. I love peridot from Kashmir, from this region. But I'm telling you now, that peridot from that mine is so insane. I bought as much of it as I could from the team. And we got preferential treatment before the mine went live. Yeah. It's the most ethical mine in the world. It has the most green footprint. It's carbon neutral. Like everything about it is flagship. And it's the top of this incredible mountain. And these peridots, the same peridot that Stephen Webster uses, that Anushka uses, that all of the high jewelry world is using from the exact mine. I was there with the team, and we managed to buy some of the most incredible stones that you can see. And you can see this live. Some of this is footage. Yeah, this is me at the mine. This is a clip of a picture that you can see here. This is me literally in the heart of the mine. Thank you for sharing that, Craig. I really appreciate it for you finding that. So that was me inside the mine, in the heart, and we have lots of footage to share with you from that. If you ever want a peridot collection, I'm your guy, and I'll get you the best stuff.
So we're just waiting on Nazi.
Yeah, so Nazi, we're going to move on to the sapphire, so please put your order through. Joshua tells me he's just waiting for you.
Yeah, waiting for you on that one.
We desperately want to make sure you get these because unfortunately there is a lot of people that want them, so please reach out.
Yeah. So yeah, we can confirm.
So we have confirmed that, Nazi. So we will refund the difference. Can we make sure, please, that you are checking out? Otherwise, we will, if you don't want them, let us know because we can always offer them to other collectors, but we want you to get them, obviously. So
Nadia's saying would love to do a peridot show one day.
Oh, Nadia, consider it done. I have an incredible collection from that trip, deep inside the mine, incredible stories, wonderful footage. Would love to share it with you. So I think we are done with the rubies. We're hoping Nazi has managed to get hers. Now I've got to bring you.
I love this. this.
Oh man, these are insane. These
I
are
love
crazy.
this.
So over the years, like I'm going to Ceylon in January. I've been before and I love it.
Sorry, before you do, we've just had a lovely Katie say, got to run. Thanks for a great show as always. I'll tune in if I can. Until then, next week.
Oh, Katie, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for getting involved, and I look forward to seeing you next time. And keep your eyes peeled on our social media. We'll keep you informed with the new show that is coming. But thank you ever so much. Nazi, hopefully, yeah, you're checking out.
She's checking out.
No
Sorry,
rush, no rush.
slow.
That's okay, no problem. We know what the system's like. Just want to make sure you're happy with them. Okay, so I've been to Sri Lanka a few times, and anytime I've wanted yellow sapphire, and of course everyone wants yellow sapphire, right? Because it is, you know, I remember speaking to the head of the Natural Sapphire Company, and I'll read his quote, and I don't want to get it wrong. He went on record, but it's the head of the Natural Sapphire Company, someone who I admire very much, and he said that yellow sapphires are growing in value. They are a safe investment, and quite possibly the greatest value you will ever find in a natural gemstone. And so I was like, well, where do I get these from? So I've been to Australia, I've been to the Capricorn mine, but those stones tend to be green and yellow or blue and yellow. I wanted the Tiffany yellow sapphires, right? And so I went to Ceylon, and every yellow sapphire that I was offered was heated.
Right.
Or at the very least heated. Most often they were diffused, which is where they are through a very enhancement process. And so I've been on the lookout for legacy unheated, untreated yellow sapphires for years, but they're extraordinarily rare. So rare, in fact. I want to show you that Tiffany, they had this incredible gem. It went to Sotheby's. It came from a private collector in Texas. It's a Jean Schlumberger original. And I remember like falling in love with that gem and thinking, that's incredible. Where's it from? Because I keep an eye on all the auctions. And it came with its AGL report. And the AGL report obviously states that it is it's from Sri Lanka, it's from Ceylon. But what I found really interesting was at the bottom, on the comments in the Prestige report, they write that non-heated yellow sapphires are scarce. Yellow sapphires are commonly heated to modify their appearance. So even the AGL recognizes that a yellow sapphire that is completely free of any treatment is a gemological scarcity. Tiffany can get their hands on it. And I thought, can I? Well, I've got 3 stones, but every single one of these is 100% unheated, and they are from Ceylon.
Oh.
And I'm going to go to Ceylon in January. I'm going to take you guys with me. I'm going to film loads of footage, and I'll guarantee we don't see one yellow sapphire that's untreated. Guarantee it. These are completely natural. They are pristine.
Oh my
We're going to be quick on these because we've got so much to bring to you, and we're running out of time. We've got
Yeah.
half an hour left on show. This is number 11, and it is daffodil yellow. Exquisite colour, 100% guaranteed untreated. These are the yellow sapphires that usually only feature in high jewellery. I showed you the one from Jean Schlumberger. This is a Cartier stone, very included for the species. Next up is a Tiffany engagement ring from Tiffany & Co. And right now I'm going to show you my 3+ carat yellow sapphire. Make sure you are getting involved if you want this. There is only one like this. Completely untreated, yellow sapphire, absolute next level. Wow. Without the hand, but just with the tweezers? Yeah. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Sparkling like a yellow diamond, absolutely sensational. And you're going to have to be quick if you want this. You're going to get it pinned. It is number 11. It is a 3.17 carat unheated yellow sapphire. And you just don't find stones like this. The AGL talks about how scarce they are. The AGL remarks on the fact that these stones practically do not occur. Do you want this? Is this something that you'd love in your collection? Because if it is, it's here today. It's available.
Look at that. And again, yellow sapphires.
Oh my God.
You've got that beautiful...
You can't even count on one hand the amount of times you ever get to see stones like this.
No.
Truly untreated as well.
And Victoria Beckham, she's got...
Yeah,
she has a
yellow sapphire engagement ring. I think she changes her engagement ring every year. I think
Does
they
she?
upgrade it every year. It's a thing that they do, the Beckhams. but this is a supreme yellow sapphire. Look at the deal. Look, I'm not even going to spend a while on this. That's grossly undervalued.
Yeah, massively.
That's probably the biggest Black Friday deal of the evening.
Yeah.
To offer you a 3 carat, incredibly rare, no heat, gem crystal yellow sapphire of that quality is absolutely crazy. I'm going to try it in a setting if we may.
Yep.
Because I think it deserves it, and maybe we can show it, you know, so you can appreciate the quality of this gem. Because we show you them, you know, as engagement rings at Tiffany. We show you them with Cartier, and we've got our very own example here. I'm extraordinarily proud of this gem. And
well, the fact that you have literally what, 3?
Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah.
There's only one like this though. There's only one like this.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It is daffodil yellow.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
supreme.
Unbelievable.
Again, I'll show you in the recording, just so you can really get a grasp on this. And then again, just on the hand, you can see, and that's a 3+ carat, no heat, salon yellow sapphire. It's probably the rarest gemstone you've seen tonight. Probably the rarest gem you've seen tonight, and you don't get gems like this for less than 5,000 a carat. Like
Yeah, well,
true bright
so you're
yellow.
15 then.
Oh,
This
for
is easily
for a
15.
yellow sapphire like this, no heat, untreated, from Ceylon.
Yeah.
The island of yellow sapphire, of all sapphires.
Yeah, unbelievable. As always, any questions, do message in.
Yeah.
Again, I want to see this with yellow gold.
Yeah,
Perfect diamonds, actually.
for sure. I mean, I'll show you the Tiffany engagement ring. Again, this is the best photography in the world. This is incredible.
Yeah.
And then look at this one. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
true.
outrageous.
Yeah, true. And here we are.
Honestly, if anyone's interested in this, I know it seems crazy, but this is probably the greatest deal of the night. It's not the lowest price of the night, but it's probably the best deal
3
in terms.
carats.
Yeah, in terms of a value proposition. This is probably the best deal I've done for you.
Under $2,500.
Yeah.
And 17.95.
Yeah, so I'm going to put this to one side. Again, we are absolutely running out of time. We've
Yep.
got so many wonderful gemstones to bring to you. We've got some blue sapphires coming up. So that is the best yellow sapphire we have. Fact. Actually, maybe I'll take that back. Maybe I'll take that back.
Beautiful deep pavilion.
Maybe I've got it wrong. There is a 3.5 carat sapphire coming up.
Oh.
Oh my days. This is number 13. Unlucky for some. Hopefully not for you. Hopefully. Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, that is nuts. I mean, again, let me show you Cartier's example of a yellow sapphire. This is Cartier, the most luxurious French jewelry brand on earth. They've been around for hundreds of years. This is at an auction house. This sold for £8,000. And then again, look at ours in that daylight recording. What on earth is going on? 3.47 carats. You'll never see a yellow sapphire like. You can heat yellow sapphires and they don't look that good.
Look at that.
Oh my God, that's it. That's your
that.
gem. That's
Yeah.
the gem of the night.
Yeah. I agree. Fell in love with these the first time you
Yeah.
introduced me to this parcel, Dave.
This is my pick of the night.
So beautiful.
3.47 carats. What on earth are we doing? This, you want to talk about investment gems? There's one here right now, staring you in the face. That's an investment gem. Absolutely wild. And again, very reminiscent of Jean Schlumberger's piece at Tiffany & Co.
Ah, there
in
you
your
go.
setting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've just refreshed my screen because I couldn't see your messages
Oh,
there.
fantastic.
Hi, just joined. Wow, says ZQ.
ZQ.
Yeah, absolutely. It is definitely wow. It keeps telling me to try again. There is an issue. Please, can you check your end, please? I've been trying to check out on the rubies, says Nazi. Okay.
Let's rectify that.
We'll sort that for you. Yeah, these, what was it? ZQ just joined. Wow, absolutely.
Yeah.
There is something so special.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is the best gemstone of the night. This is the best gemstone of the night. 3.47 carats, no heat, salon, bright daffodil yellow sapphire, literally as good as a Tiffany piece, and it's available for a ridiculous deal. Get involved. This is your opportunity.
bear with us. Josh will try and help now.
Yeah, Josh is going to
Josh
try and
is
help
on
you
it.
out, Nazi. Okay, so don't worry not. We're going to get those to you. We're going to
on
make sure you
it.
get those rubies and reduce that price down for you. But this is the best gem of the whole evening. It's a yellow sapphire like you've never seen
love
before.
yellow sapphire.
Oh my God.
And I'm
And,
not-
and that Tiffany piece, right?
Yeah.
Which obviously was the property of a private collector from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
The AGL literally says at the bottom there, when they talk about this being a Salon yellow sapphire, they write that non-heated, non-treated yellow sapphires are incredibly scarce. This is as good as anything I've ever seen. Wow.
It looks quite similar, doesn't it?
In your design that you've put it in this setting,
Yeah.
I completely agree. So look, it's the best deal of the night. It's available right now if you're interested. It's a legacy
less
yellow
than
sapphire.
4,000.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Less than 4.
So I've got to put this to one side. That's a crazy deal. If you want it, it's available. If you've got it, let us know. But that is wild. My final yellow sapphire is over 4 carats. It is number 14, lot number 14, and we're going to show it you in the daylight recording. There she is, exquisite.
Oh, I love that colour.
Yeah. So this is a softer colour, but it's a bigger stone, very, very clean. And
Maybe?
we're going to try and get it in a setting, some sort of setting for you so you can kind of see it. But again, it's we don't really have a setting for this shit.
No.
Do we? But we'll show you in the tweezers. Okay. We're going to get this pinned for you very soon. Wow. 4+ carats of exquisite, natural, unheated Salon yellow sapphire. First to check out gets this at the crazy deal.
Beautiful cut.
Very, very special.
Super classy, isn't it?
Yeah, imagine this with some yellow diamonds
Full,
around
oh,
it. Yeah.
yeah, now you're talking.
Exceptional, ultra rare, legendary sapphires for you tonight.
So it is pinned. I'm confused, Dave.
Yeah.
Is that right? 2,995?
We're doing crazy Black Friday deals. We're about to let this leave for a ridiculous price point.
Yeah.
A natural, unheated Salon yellow sapphire, over 4 carats. Again, we want to get this pinned. We're doing the craziest deals. We understand that these can't be for everyone. They are, important acquisitions. I get it. But if it's for you,
Well,
let us know.
heirloom, aren't they?
Yeah.
Joshua has said, can you please send me an email at Nazi and I'll send you an invoice for them.
Amazing. Thank you so much,
Perfect.
Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua. Look at those.
So Nazi, you've heard there. Just send the email and we'll get that sorted. Joshua was all over it.
Unbelievable. That shocked me, that price. I
thought
was
it might.
expecting this one to jump up quite considerably.
For sure. So I'm going to put this yellow sapphire back. We've shown you all 3 of the incredible yellow sapphires. It's very difficult to choose which one. I think they're stunning. They're sensational. And then we are now going to take you and bring you our final part of this showcase, which is an incredible collection of Salon blue sapphires.
Oh, wow.
Do we have a... Yeah. Okay, so I want to show you the sapphires that are now going to be available for the final 20 minutes of this show. These are Salon. These are no heat. These are cornflower blue. Oh my God. No heat sapphires. Which one are you... We're after requests, okay? So, what sort of size, what sort of carat weight?
Sorry, Nazi's just saying, why is the larger sapphire cheaper? Is it because of the colour?
Okay, so obviously we pay a premium for more saturated colour. Most gem dealers would price that as the most expensive. I wanted to do some crazy Black Friday deals. You pay a premium, it's like with diamonds, more vivid colour, more valuable, but that is a killer deal, it's a crazy deal because most gem dealers, just because of the rarity of unheated yellow sapphires, you've got a 4 carat, doesn't matter, what colour it is. If it's an unheated yellow sapphire, then it's something special, but I wanted to do a Black Friday deal. And so I just thought, I know it's going to shock everyone. So we're doing that. We're going out with a bang. So take that deal. It won't be available again. But that's why we've priced that like that. So thank you for the message.
Amazing. So from yellow sapphire into...
Yeah, we're staying in Ceylon. And we're going to bring you, so
Beautiful.
please get your requests in. We want to hear from you guys. You know, what shape, what carat weight, what are you interested in? How can we help you, essentially?
Any of those you thought that immediately hit you? Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh my God.
I mean, is that lot 3?
Lot 3, is that your favourite?
I'm going to say, lot 7.
Okay.
Oh, it's a tough one.
It's really tough, you know. It's a really difficult choice that you guys have got to make. But please send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. I'm going to...
Nazi says, which is the better sapphire to get in terms of investment? And Chinese got a request in, number 2.
Okay, Chinese, we'll do that. The best one as an investment is number 13, which is the 3.47 carat gem.
There you go.
So if that was a question from Nazi, if I had to pick, if I could only keep one of those, it would be the one that is 3.47 carats. Okay, so, but equally, all of those gems. So let me make this really clear. The better stone for me is the 3.47 carat. But every single one of those would be classed as a legitimate, the deals we're doing, an incredible investment.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they are investment sapphires. You know, not in the words of myself, but in the words of the president of the Natural Sapphire Company, who literally says, when it comes to yellow sapphires are growing in value, they are a safe investment, and quite possibly the greatest value you will find in a coloured gemstone. So all 3 of them would make incredible investments. It is down to personal preference which one you prefer. For me, it would be the 3.47 carat.
There you go.
You may prefer the bigger gem, the 4 carat. I mean, there's very little in it, but always honest with you guys as my collectors. And so I'm letting you know that equally, I'll always be honest with you guys. So,
so we've got some requests to bring you on the blue sapphires now. Number 2 from Chinese, 3 and 9 from Janice. But we have got a question from Camilla, who's curious.
Go on,
she
Camilla.
says, what stone is on your pendant, David?
Oh, this is Imperial Jadeite. So, I don't know if I can do this. This is Imperial Jadeite. This is a piece in platinum. So this was acquired from my time traveling to and from Myanmar, Burma, and in Greater China. This is ludicrous, I know, but it's probably the most expensive gem in this room. You know, that is the value of Imperial Jadeite. So this is the gem. I mean, it's not a great shot, but I'll try and get some light on it for you. So you can kind of see the glow, but it's Imperial green.
Yeah, I love that.
So, yeah. Thank
is
you
that
for the
something
question.
that we could... Yeah. Is that something that we could maybe...
It's the most difficult gemstone to source in the world, I'll be honest.
But you trekked up the Himalayas.
Yeah, I know. I've been
if anyone's going to do it, you're going to do it.
Look, I'm working on something really special for you guys, and I am looking to bring the first ever accessible collection of Imperial Jadeite in the world. That's what
Camilla
I'm looking
says,
to.
"Wow, I knew it was going to be special."
Thank you, Camilla. Appreciate it.
So, request for number 2 from Chinese.
2. Let's start.
And
with
then
2.
we had a request
3
from
and 9.
3 and 9 from Janice.
Okay, let's get those together. So number 2. There's number 2.
Okay.
Number 3 and 9 are going to be coming up. Right, these are every single stone here are no heat Ceylon sapphires. You know, from my friend Emmanuel, who works with some of the most incredible jewelry houses in the world. When we talk about this level of color, we're talking about the best in the world. So this one that we're going to be bringing, this is number 2. We will get that for you in a moment, and we'll share that with you. But this is there she is. Okay, this is 2.2 carats. Right, we've got 20 minutes left, and we're going to be doing crazy deals. We're going to be moving very fast.
Yeah.
So apologies for the problems that we're having. I know there are nightmares with the system. We're going to get them fixed. We will find a way to get these gemstones into your collection.
Nadia again asking a question, somewhat of a random question. Is it better to have all of the stones that you get set, or is it better to have some of the more investment-like pieces not set?
Oh, great question. Let me show you this recording. Okay, so you know what I'd say? Set them all. Set them all, wear them all, love them all. They're never going to lose any value because they're set. An investment gem is an investment gem. Some of the most incredible investment gems in the world, the Rockefeller emerald, you know, the bluebell of Asia, the most sensational sapphires, the queen of the Amazon emerald, they're all set. Pellegrina pearl. was an incredible pearl that was gifted to Elizabeth Taylor by Richard Burton. It survived going in a puppy's mouth at Christmas time in her penthouse in New York. So these gemstones should be worn, should be adored, should be loved. There is no fun in keeping them stuffed in a vault. So please,
They can always be reset, can't they?
Exactly, for sure.
You know, if you change your mind.
Oh, look at Princess Diana's ring that was handed down to Princess Kate. Okay, this is 2.2 carats. This is an exquisite sapphire. Is it pinned?
It is.
What we?
795.
Okay, you are looking at a no heat,
No.
beautiful velvet blue sapphire from Ceylon for under £1,000. Get on the phone lines, check these out and let us know. This is lot number 2. It is pinned. You can see it on the hand. You can see it in the daylight recording. This is literally over 2 carats of top crystal Ceylon unheated sapphire for under £1,000. This is why we are doing Black Friday deals. I'm urging everyone to be as quick as they humanly can, even with the problems with our system and how slow it is. This is your opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put this one to one side. We've got
So
it
that
pinned.
was number 2 for Chinese.
These are crazy deals.
Number 3 and 9 for Janice.
Janice, we're going to get these two.
also asked, can gems be set as... Can gems set as bezel be reset? I'm always worried about that.
They absolutely can.
Yeah.
No problem at all. 100%.
problem.
But there's, you know, a bezel shouldn't damage a gemstone.
No,
right?
not at all.
So it can easily come out and be set as prong, be set in any way you wish.
If
okay?
anything, a bezel has probably protected your gemstone.
I agree. So, you know, for sure, there is no way. Okay, who requested number 3?
Janice.
Janice, this is 2.66 carats. I think you were interested in this one.
Yeah.
I can see why. So this is lot number 3. Oh my God,
Oh,
this
wow.
is outrageous. This is a very special gem
I'll
indeed.
show it.
There it is in the daylight. This is it in the studio on the hand. Whoa. Right, if this price comes in anywhere near the other one, this has to go right now. That looks like a legacy gem.
Yeah, it's
that looks like it's
incredible.
fit for a princess, fit for a first lady. This is a remarkable, sparkling, unheated Ceylon blue sapphire.
It's pinned.
What?
No.
What is it? Tell me what it is.
£1,995.
Okay, this is legitimately incredible. This is outrageous.
What number's this? 3.
Number 3.
Yeah.
2.66 carats.
Nadia, I wonder if LP can catalogue all of David's shows in its own tab, as they're so informative.
Oh, thank you so much.
And contain so much information. Need to go back to older shows to watch and learn.
Oh, thank you so much.
And
That's
Janice
very kind.
agrees.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. I appreciate just having people that would, you know, are interested in learning about gemstones. It is my ultimate passion, as many of you will know. But this is a special gem, guys. This is 2.66 carats.
Mm-hmm. And again, I'm just thinking about that famous royal engagement ring. So let's show it in a mount. Obviously, it's not perfect. Dee Dee says agree. Agree, Nadia. Lots of you saying that. Yeah, he's a clever guy, is our David. And he's got lovely stories as well, which I always think is so wonderful to hear around these gemstones.
Oh, well, look, I always pride myself on wanting to be with David Harry Jules, we want to be the stories behind the gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that is what we're about, that's what we love, that's what ultimately speaks to me. And this is a remarkable, very special, very important gem. And for the fastest collector, then get involved. All right, we're going to move on from this one. This was lot number 3. And
Now
then I believe
9.
we had number 9. Yeah, that was, number 9 is going to find a home right now.
Number 9. For
Yeah.
Janice.
Janice. Okay, just very quickly,
What?
before this is even pinned,
What?
I'm going to do number 9 for under £500. If you want it, I'm going to do, it's over a carat, I'll do it for under £500. I'm letting you know now. This stone here, 1.17 carats, top crystal, exquisite, under 500 if you want it. I'll do it for you right now. Whoever's interested in this, first to check out. Number 9, is under £500.
Oh my goodness. How, here we are looking at natural.
Can you put it like
Ceylon.
in that, yeah, you know, with the hand thing?
Sure.
So we can show you kind of what this would look like, because we're about to do something crazy. Okay, that stone there, under 500. You probably have to let us know if you check it out.
Yeah,
It's a
we can't see
no-heat
that.
Ceylon sapphire, cornflower blue, absolutely exquisite. This has to go right now, under £500, 495. Is it pinned?
Yes.
Over a carat. No one's doing deals like this ever.
And free shipping.
Well, that's Sabrina's covering that. I'm already losing money. I can't pay for the shipping. So if she wants to do that, Sabrina, what a woman. But no, thanks. Gotta make some money somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd be shipping these out for
Doesn't
£600 for the stamp.
Oh my goodness me.
Try and recoup some money. But no, I'm
Yeah,
joking. Free shipping, under £500. Whoever gets this, what a deal. Black Friday. You got it?
Unbelievable. Again,
I've got to move on.
Apologies for if we're not seeing your messages. I'll give it a little refresh in a second.
I think we're all having problems. Right, can I do number
Yeah.
10 as well? I'll do number 10 next. Number 9, let me know when that's sold. Let me know if you get it. Let me know if you get this. Message in, bought it, or whatever you want to say. Number 10.
Okay.
Which is even larger, 1.45 carats. Al, do you know
Yeah.
what? Going to do this one, we're under 500 quid as well. Black Friday deals, let's make them happen. This exquisite cornflower blue, nearly a carat and a half stone. I'm going to do it for under 500. No, Jamie, we are. We're doing it for under 500. Everyone's saying I'm crazy. I don't care. I want to do some Black Friday deals. We've only got 15 minutes left with these wonderful, 10 minutes left with our collectors.
Time has flown by.
It really has.
Absolutely flown by.
So this stone here, nearly 1.5 carats, Ceylon unheated sapphire. Yours today, under 500. Who is getting that gem? Let us know when you've got it, because our system isn't updating in real time.
No, it's really not. I'm not seeing anything now. It's all frozen on our end. To be able to get a sapphire.
Oh my, and a
No
Ceylon.
heat,
Ceylon,
Ceylon.
no heat. This is not
Yeah,
real.
it's not. It's not at all.
It's not the real world.
You know, and please know I'm not making any comparison, but you're paying 3 figures in places like Swarovski.
You got it? You are, 100%?
You know, places that do imitation stones.
Not lead-based glass.
Yeah. They're not running out of lead-based glass,
Absolutely
are they? Erica wants to know, are there 2 that are similar for earrings?
I'll have a look for you, Erica.
We can do that. Sorry,
we'll have a
Erica,
look.
I didn't see that message. Oh, there you are.
Okay, I'm going to put number 10 to one side. 9 and 10, come on, these are crazy deals. Those 2 are proper Black Friday deals, under £500. Let me see if anything would be suitable for a pair. I'm sorry that I've gone quiet. I'm trying to find a pair for Erica.
What are these 2? A little?
I mean...
Yo, by the way, a little heads up from Jamie, I believe. These sapphires are never going to appear again.
No, these sapphires are going back to my vault.
This is literally...
Yeah, so just very quickly, I'm sending... You know, I take stones out of my vaults. I have a couple of vault locations, London, Geneva, Liechtenstein, and I take them out, and then I have to take them, well, I want to take them back. So these will be going back. I don't want to keep showing the same stones over and over again. So these are already, you know, we've got the courier lined up. We're going to be taking these back. So last time we're bringing you the sapphires, the yellow sapphires and the blue sapphires.
Camilla says 2 and 7 for a pair.
You know what?
Yes.
Where did
Camilla,
you see that?
how did we not see that and you did?
Perfect pair. Is it, honestly.
Literally the measurements and everything.
Yeah, this is the only pair we've got.
I was spotted. Yes, one's 2.2 and one's 2.22.
Yeah, you're right.
Eagle-Eye Camilla.
Because the natural colour, they may differ ever so slightly in tonality, but if I'm honest...
Camilla said that for Erica, by the way.
Yeah, so they will be slightly different in colour, but that is natural sapphires.
But like you said earlier on,
got your head between
you've got your faces in between.
So on the screen right now is number 7.
Yeah.
It's an 8x6. And then we've got number 2, which is an 8. by 5.9.
Okay.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Is that better?
Yeah.
There you go. So this is number 2 at the top and number 7 at the bottom. 2 at the top, 7 at the bottom. I just put the light a little bit up so you can kind of see the sparkle. This is a great spot. Camilla spotted these.
Yeah, well done, Camilla. Janice, we will show lot number 5
So
for you
2's
in a
already been
second.
on, hasn't it?
But I think the 1 is pinned, the 2.2, absolutely beautiful, says Nadia. Yeah, they truly are. So the 2.22 is pinned.
1 second. I'll just show you number 2 and number 7 in the daylight recording.
Loved, yeah. Camilla, they are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, there we go. £1,995. Natural, no heat, Ceylon sapphire, over 2 carats. Over 2 carats. Good luck. You know what to do. Black Friday deals and free shipping. Keep those messages coming through. I did just see as well that Janice wanted lot number 5, which we'll get to.
Absolutely.
We can get to that as well. So hopefully,
I mean,
Erica,
again, I'll tell you right now, this just proves how good the deals are. You know, Sapphire's bought at different times as part of different deals. They're both salon, they're both no heat, but you can see the change in price.
yeah,
You know, so maybe it might not work for a pair for you, but the one pinned at the bottom, the 2.22 is number 7. That shows you how good the deal is on number 2.
yeah.
It's crazy. Absolutely wild. They have different costs allocated to them because they're part of different deals. So again, if I'm you, just go for number 2. I'm going to put number 2 back.
So that one's number 2.
Yeah.
Erica says beautiful, above budget,
No
anything
problem.
under 1k for 2. Have a little look. Number 5 was requested by. Let me just go back. Where's that gone? Janice.
Janice, okay. Number 5, which is 2.29 carats. 5 minutes left on show, guys. It's been, what a wonderful showcase it's been. Absolutely love being with you guys, as you know.
Ooh, Nadia.
Nadia, did you say you've got the yellow sapphire?
Did you just say you've got that, Nadia? Am I reading your message right? The 3.17 carat yellow sapphire.
We'll figure it out.
Someone needs to take 8. So unusual to get sapphires in a step cut.
Oh,
says
tell me
Camilla.
about it. Camilla,
Agreed.
you're so, yeah.
Oh, she said yes. Thank you. Yes, she did.
This is number 5.
Nadia got it.
Oh, Nadia, congratulations to get that package up. Jamie's all over it. So
Yes.
this is number 5 for, was it Camilla? Or
Janice.
Nadia? Janice.
Let me double check that now.
Yeah, it was Janice.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll get number 5 pinned.
And who
It
was
is
saying about...
2.29, and then number 8, people are going, it's such a unique cut, which I agree with.
I do agree. Camilla said that.
Yeah, so we're going to get number 5 pinned.
2.29 carats.
2.29 carats. Look at the crystal on this. This is no heat salon sapphires, guys. We're doing last calls. They are going back to my vault.
On our Black Friday on a
And
Tuesday.
our Black Friday Tuesday.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 2.29 carats.
Yeah.
1695.
Look, these are outrageous
Amazing.
deals, but look at the colour on this.
Yeah, exactly.
It is very reminiscent of the best gems one can get. This is an exquisite gem. Get involved now. I genuinely think number 2 is priced wrong. It's way too low.
Yeah, I would say so.
Mm-hmm.
Jan, thanks for another amazing show. The 1.45 has been sold to Jennifer.
1.45.
Lot number 10.
Oh yeah, incredible gem. Well
Well
done, Jennifer.
done.
Congratulations.
Well done to you.
Number 9 is still available. We did that for under £500.
And do we do number 8 for Camilla?
I would do that right now. Just show you this one more time, then we'll move this on. Janice was the one interested in this.
Oh, good luck, Janice.
Okay, we'll go back to the daylight recording, or yeah, perfect. And then let me show you number 8, because I think who was it? Camilla that
Camilla
commented on
said
it.
so,
You
yeah,
never
she
see gems like this. You never see sapphires cut in this way. This is an exquisite cut. It's just over a carat. And it's a crazy deal. Wow. Oh yeah, this is
so
special.
elegant.
Oh my god, who wants this? This is number 8, just over a carat. We've got about 2 minutes left on our show, guys. 2 minutes left. Final calls on anything.
Beautiful.
These sapphires will be going back to the vault.
What?
What is it?
Under £1,000.
There you go. We're offering you these unique opportunities if you want them. This is it. 1 minute left.
Unbelievable. 995.
Yeah, very unique cut.
Or under
It is
15.
no heat salon.
Naj is asking, what will be on the show for next week?
Okay, we think it is going to be one of the most incredible tourmaline shows you'll ever see. Every colour of the rainbow, all natural, and huge carat weight. Some of them bordering on 20 carats.
Wow.
It is one not to be missed. Keep your eyes peeled on the social media. There will also be some other treats in there as well. We never just stick to one gemstone. So join us for some very, very special opportunities. I'm going to put this one back. This was lot number
8.
8.
Yeah.
And I believe if there's nothing else anyone desperately wants to see, that will conclude our show this week.
Well done, Nadia, by the way.
Well done, Nadia.
On that
Over the moon
amazing
for
yellow
you
sapphire.
on the Canary Sapphire. Absolutely phenomenal acquisition, an investment gem. Elle, thank you for having me, and thank you for allowing
absolute pleasure.
for joining me.
Next week, hopefully no gremlins.
No gremlins next week, but I can't promise it because we're going to do some crazy deals. Thank you so much to every single one of you that tuned in. It really is a ball getting to spend these Tuesday evenings with you. Every single Tuesday without fail, we'll be joining you with new collections of extraordinary gemstones and, wonderful conversations and answering any questions. Do follow us at David Harry Jewels on Instagram. We look forward to always taking you with us on our travels and sharing with you wonderful videos of behind the scenes access. But again, thank you so much. We cannot wait to see you again next week.
Oh, we've missed something. Camilla says, amazing show. Thank you and happy Thanksgiving from us all here in the USA.
Of course, happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I think it's on the, I want to say the 28th, I believe. It's, maybe I'm wrong. What's the date today?
I don't even know that, to be honest. 25th. What is the date?
Yeah, I think it's the 28th.
25th.
So I think Black Friday falls on the Friday after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, I apologise. I have
27th.
27th. Okay,
There you go.
My sister-in-law is from California, so we're very in tune with that. Obviously, not so much, but of course, we all have so much to be thankful for. And for me, I have this community to be thankful for, that I get to bring you these wonderful gemstones and get to talk to you, more importantly, about these wonderful collections. And I long may it prosper, long may it continue, long may it grow. Thank you very much. Can't wait to see you next week, and happy Thanksgiving to those of you in the US.